Let's get the bounties for the week.
Wanna take a little break to handle this?
No, we're not. Oh, let me double check my sound. Okay, we're still good there.
Hey, come here! I've got an announcement. This order form will get you the best meal you've ever tasted.
Start hunting some rumpopos. We got rumpopos to hunt.
Yes.
Lady, I need my rumpopo hunting. Well, I guess we got low rank first. That's fine. We can start with low rank. Work into high rank. Whatever gives me results. Dead rumpopo is still a dead rumpopo.
Hurrying to the location now.
That's our cue. Commencing barrage.
Run over to him. Smash his face. Forgot my cactor with me. It's kind of funny. Monsoon, the winds of destruction. We got a monsoon thing somewhere on this the soundboard. To play. To be fair, it's labeled Monsussy, as opposed to Monsoon, but you know, same general gist. I'm going to club you. Or blast you, I guess. Whichever works. Oh. Oh. Right in the face. But yeah, I apologize for being a little bit late. You would not believe this, but did you know Google Chrome can just decide on an update on it that it's just going to nuke everything you had saved? So I had a couple of things that were kind of important, so I had to go ahead and take some time to get all that set back up. Because, you know, why not? So between the stream stuff and a couple personal things, I need to get that set back up, and even then, it sucks I couldn't recover all my other tabs that I had. Not necessarily that I needed every single one of them, but there were some that were particularly useful to have. So, you know how that goes. Just very unfortunate. But yeah, I didn't know that could happen. Never had that happen before. And it wasn't just like all my tabs were gone. It was like straight up everything was gone. Like my tabs were gone.
I'd live for this.
My Google settings were gone, and it signed me out of a thing. So I didn't even get my tab sync that I needed. And now you could just control shift tab. Yeah, I couldn't do that. It would go back only a couple tabs, and that was it. Like, I apologize for like a moderate complaining, but it's one of those things that you can understand why that might cause me to take a few extra minutes to get everything set back up, because that is just, you know, very unfortunate as it stands. me all them wounds. Meow. Oh, I did jump in time. I don't know, like it matters. You ain't about to be alive much longer. No, where do you think you're going? Another dead Rompopo. Might as well carve it up for parts. Not like they're worth much, but parts are parts. But yeah, so I came back. I was slightly late. I was like, oh, 220 sucks.
Yes.
And then, before stream, I always go to restart my computer, just to make sure that there's as minimal of an issue as possible. Because I've had some issues previously where I didn't restart my computer, and stuff didn't boot up properly.
I set a bomb.
And yeah, so I restarted it, and I come back, and everything for Google has just updated. Where they added in some features that I've never seen, and then Gemini. And it's not like I haven't restarted Google in a while. It was straight up.
Let's head out.
I literally restarted Google last night. Because I needed to for something. Because I had an update that didn't go through properly and perfectly dead. I digress. I know that's not the reason, because if it was, I would have seen it earlier. This, I have no idea what caused it, but it is genuinely just a nuisance to me. What in the... Okay, floating cactor. I get he's gonna have to, but like... Moderately cursed, okay. Game will count that, so... Works for me. Some Nursilla in there. We got some gun lance. Not the longsword. I think gun lance. One of you had a.
Amazing. This will surely lead to a breakthrough in our research. I owe it all to you and this monster.
No. I'm running around in circles. But yeah, I'll just have to tinker with it off stream some to get it fixed back up. Again, it's not like I lost anything too important. I got most of the important stuff back up already. But doesn't make it any less of a nuisance.
Good boy.
Let me get that free meal. Let me get that free meal, please.
Hey, what?
This one it? Hello, kind sir. I would be intruding upon your house to say hello to you.
Welcome.
Alright, free meal.
Please
Go ahead.
eat.
Help yourselves.
I still love that Gustavo has the mask on. Lagravio's mask.
Delectable.
Like, he just does not care. I take off my armor for the most part. I mean, I'm still wearing my Rompopo things there. I like my Rompopo set, but be fair, it makes sense. I can still wear my armored plates. Like, I'm not wearing, like, my... all the stuff up top. Eric just looks at me like... I was gonna say, like, Eric just looks at me like, that's what you look on? I'm like, no, Eric's definitely seen me under that before. Like, even just a story, he definitely would know.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
This order.
Alright, give me my rewards, please. Take a silver melding ticket and a little bit of hard armor spheres. It's not great, but like,
Right.
armor spheres. If I need them for anything, I got them.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I do love that all of the support hunters start using different monster pieces. Like, Mina uses the Chatacabra, Night Mist uses Rompopo. I mean, I know one of them was already using... I mean, to be fair, the weapons don't count because they're already weapons. I forget which one it is. I know one of them uses the Quematress. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here with a Dragon God's armor on. Artificial Dragon God, but still technically sort of a Dragon God. If you want to... If we basically treat all the Elder Dragons like Dragon Gods. To be fair, Zoshia isn't technically an Elder Dragon, but that's because it's considered construct. I feel like if Zoshia was a natural animal type monster, as opposed to a... Okay.
On guard.
Sorry, that name just threw me off for a moment. For the longsword user. I don't think I need to explain anything. My mind went to places. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, good. Start whacking him down. And drill. Paralysis blades. Get that wound before it pops, because I know I can pop that really easily by accident. Much of that DPS burst is really nice. This thing actually takes way more damage for me hitting it with the wound. That's also because this thing is like... We're zooming around like a bat out of hell. I don't know. Want to see an explosion? There's your explosion. I'll take a little bit of orc oil. Why not? But yeah, standard fare today. We're gonna get our Rompopos, and then I'm gonna start trying to chip at it. I'm gonna need to see what monsters I actually have to deal with. I know one of them has Soregios in there, which I'm not looking forward to.
Yeah.
Legiacris is annoying, but mostly in the sense of if you're in an enclosed space with him. He's not as threatening if you have an open space with him, because you have a lot more room to go. If you don't have as much room with him, like you're locked in the Wounded Hollow, that's gonna suck a lot more. And it's really just because of the fact he's got a lot of really decent range attacks, considering that you're generally a melee attacker like 80% of the time. Unless you're using bow or any of the bow guns. In which case, obviously, that's a little different.
We've been issued supplies. Feel free to take a look.
Not to mention the fact he's got a lot of mobility on his end, either way. Which, you know, that's generally good for a player. That's generally a bit more annoying to have for a monster.
I got it.
But, like I said, not the most threatening thing out there. Tempered one's a little nasty. But again, it's one of those things that... Is it in the Wounded Hollow? Yeah, that probably explains where a lot of the difficulty comes in. It's a lot more threatening there.
That's our cue. Commencing barrage.
Plus, you don't really have any environmental things that you can do to knock it down or stagger it. Because even stuff like the Arc Tempered Uduna, and its regular mission, that thing's annoying because it's huge belly flop radius and some of the other attacks. But you at least have ways to deal with it, in that sense. Now, obviously, Proof of a Hero, you're not going to be having that, but Arduna probably isn't your biggest threat at that point, because he is severely weaker without having access to water regularly. Like, he's still going to be able to damage you, don't get me wrong. He's still going to have annoying things like belly flop and other things. But he's not going to be able to knock you down with, like, waves and such. And he's not going to have some of his moves in his arsenal. Which is a big major point. You know, Raydal, on the other hand, actually will have all of his stuff because, well, he might be getting charged by lightning as much, but he'll still build it up over time and still railgun you and
Glad you
everything.
made it through safely.
His major thing is that a lot of his attacks get augmented, rather than strictly getting new attacks. Unless you want to count the bolt attack afterwards as, like the bolt strike afterwards as a new attack, which I wouldn't. It's more of an augment to the after attack. But I digress.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now.
No, it's probably available regularly. Gustavo. If we don't got any more, we're gonna shift to high difficulty. There's a lot of people on low rank that need help right now. Okay, I'm not gonna complain about that. Free Rompopos, free Rompopos. Easy curb stomping.
Location
Only thing I
confirmed.
will not help people
Moving
on,
out.
unfortunately, is the 10-star one, and that's just because of the fact of I don't trust other randoms as opposed to, okay, did count it? Couldn't remember if it counted if I just popped in or if I had to physically be in there for a certain duration.
Hey,
Oh, if it's gonna take forever a day to proc the thing there, I might as well go collect the parts from it. Hello, Krenadath. Gonna move the Gelodron.
Good boy.
Damn, my phone blowing up with notifications right now. I'm trying to stream. Four Discord notifications, 1 email, and 2 text messages.
Yes.
I like keeping my phone nearby just in case I need it. And it also works as a nice backup if my other screen goes down. So I still have something to be able to read and acknowledge chat a lot easier. A lot of dual bloods today I've been noticing. Surprisingly. You guess I know it's not necessarily a rare weapon, but you know, I'm not seeing as many so quickly as today.
There's nothing to fight these monsters.
It's just like what, 9th one that we did today already. Grab some herbs for the sake of it. Oh, not an Area 8 one. Can you just not put up tents? Or do you just decide against Area 8, or did it get destroyed? Could be destroyed.
Looks like the
But Area 8's a pretty good one generally. Yoink. Give me your tail. Give me your tail. Give me your tail. There we go. Finally. This man did not want to show me his tail. He goes, nah, you can whacking all the low rank ones. You gotta earn that tail.
It's not yet over. We must stay sharp.
Some more. Arc it and kaboom. So see, mangle his face, but he kind of got mangled already. He got throngled. The throngler. I don't know. Now here's my question. Are these missions that I've got to do as painful as trying to do Savage Omega with just myself and the AI? Is it going to be as painful as that? I don't think so.
Yes.
Got any more Rompopos? Any high rank ones? We do. 1 out of 3 is weirdly specific in this case. Like for an open team, 1 out of 3 is very specific. I guess, does he want, I mean, he could have set to players only and have his Palico with him. That could be the case. But
Hurrying to the location now.
at that point, why not just have the AI?
We've been issued supplies. Feel free to take a look.
Because, like, see, we just don't have a thing now. No one's getting Palicos. Is that switch axe right there? I actually know the switch axe is opposed to charge axe. Because I see the sword blade attached to it on the side rather than double blade, rather than double axe blade. And I always get those two mixed up for some reason. Not today this time. I'll take that one. That's not what I wanted, but like, that's the one I wanted. Another headshot and go away. Always take those nice wounds. Make sure you don't destroy them. But also, Dual Blades is one of those weapons that really likes the runes as opposed to... Like, some of the other ones, like Gun Lance, don't really need it as much because you're just swinging and doing good chips. Like, they help, but they're not the end-all be-all. I mean, obviously you want the parts for one up and sure of to break it, but if you're talking strictly for damage, then Dual Blades definitely loves it. Hello. We're just doing some Rompopo hunting, getting my 25 quota out of the way. I would have been live a little sooner, but did you know that Google, when it updates, can just nuke all of your tabs and everything in your settings that you have set up? I found that out today. I had to spend like 10 minutes getting everything set back up properly. It's really annoying. A little funny in retrospect, but losing a whole bunch of tabs, some of them having important stuff on there, was not a pleasant experience.
Good boy.
Anyway, let me go ahead and get the room code pin, because I forgot to do this. I should have had this sooner. I forgot to do it. Better late than never. If for some reason I mistyped the room code, please let me know and I will retype it. Oh, double Rompopo. Oh, we love this. Oh, we love this for sure. Just gotta get to 700 today. Which, to be fair, we're like halfway there from the
Are you ready?
starting point. That is a long name. I can respect it though. It's definitely on the longer side from what I've seen. Can I please thank it? But yeah, plan for today is after we get all this done, I want to go ahead and try to get some of those Proof of a Hero prerequisite quests done with all the 9-star monsters that we gotta do. I don't even need the parts for this. I have literally over 1,000 of everything except for like the gems. And maybe the certificates. But all the specific monster parts, I have literally over 1,000. I'm not pressed about it. Fresh Rompopo on the barbecue. I think Rompopo probably wouldn't taste very good. Now that I say that, it probably wouldn't. Honestly, I was gonna say, as much as I would be like, let me try Proof of a Hero first, I have very low doubts on myself to be able to do it solo. As much as I would love to be able to have that flex to say, yeah, I completed Proof of a Hero solo. Unless I'm doing it off stream, I don't see myself trying to run it solo. I know I ain't beating it solo. I'm confident in my... That's fair. I'm confident in my skills, but I am not that confident. To be able to beat 4 Arc-Tempered monsters without dropping 3 times versus them. Double. to 87 now, so it's just 13 left. Is that Gogma? Is that the Gogma longsword? That is. I thought so. What if we get the Radau charms? We got the Arkfeld ones. Though if Arkfeld or if Radau's back for there, we should be getting Duna then soon. And then what's his face? The Bloody Octopus. I can't remember his freaking name for some reason right now. Udra. That's what it is. It's Udra. Then I'm sure at that point we'll get Jinda hot again too.
Yeah.
Alright, smash up the next group. That double one was really nice, honestly. How in the name? You know what? Sure, I'm going to join this one just because I'm curious how it's been 10 minutes since it's not dead, especially on 2 strength. I'm very curious. I was like, one of the funniest things I've done in this game was I was like rank. Was I like rank like 18, 20, somewhere around there?
Commencing the quest. Are you ready?
Almost having an aneurysm at me. Being like, you don't have permission to hunt this monster. You don't have permission to hunt this monster. And I just go murk. I don't remember if it was a Radau or if it was an Duna or it was one of the big alpha monsters. Like, it was one of the big, like the apex monsters. Was it alpha monster? Like, no, it's apex monsters. It was one of the big apex monsters. And I was using like barely stuff that you would have from going into high rank, murking one of them. It was really funny on stream to do. I think it was a Duna. I think it was Duna. I think I photoed it. I have the camera. Where's the camera? I can work with that later. Because I can look at it, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's Duna. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't mind having the medic thing there. That would be really nice at the very least. Just because that puts a lot of pressure off of me. I remember we were doing that with the Arc-Tempered ones last time, and that went stunningly well.
Yeah.
Like, shockingly well in comparison to some of the other fights that I've done. So I've had some where myself and someone else were both playing DPS, and we've had some cases where we've gone down before. Where we won, but, you know, it was a very big bit of mess. Meanwhile, with us, we barely dropped at all. So... I just have to remember what monster picture. I know the water one is Duna, Mizu, and Lagiacris. I know that one off the top of my head.
I got it.
I think we'll start with the. Because I know it's Monkey, Udra, and something else. I don't remember what it is. That's the part worries me just a little. Be a problem, but no, that's fair. I was gonna say there's a point where having that extra support is gonna theoretically lead to more DPS than having 2 DPS people with needing to heal occasionally. Because it's not like you're incapable of doing anything either in terms of damage. It's just you occasionally go ahead. Why is my weapon not allowing me to focus strike? No, that's fair. As I said, that's perfectly fine. Like, there's a point where you theoretically hit more DPS with having someone play support and buffing someone and constantly providing heals then having 2 people that are doing DPS, but you gotta heal every so often, so you just have a situation where you're just not doing anything for a bit of downtime because you both need to heal each other. There's a point where it becomes more efficient to actually just have an extra person for healing. So I'm perfectly fine with that. Plus, it means that we don't have to risk dropping as much either. So it means unless we have like a really bad freak accident, we're not really going to be in as much danger. It means the biggest threat is actually just the clock. I'm glad I've started assembling sets for each of the Arc-Tempered monsters. Because after each one drops, I'm going to have to warp back and switch to that piece of the new one each time. Because yeah, I know people turn to the strategy for that one is either, because I've heard 2 cases of strategy from people who've beaten it. One of them is just have one outfit that works for all of them, and just grin and bear it. And then the other one is make some really good outfits for each one that's more specialized, that handles the monster a little bit better, and then switch over to those for each one. I'm personally of the boat where I'd prefer switching around, but having it be a little bit more efficient. Because it's like, what, 20 seconds to do that? In comparison to potentially prolonging a fight for 2-3 minutes. Because you don't have a matching damage type that you need to for a weapon. That or you get a second Arc-Tempered in the arena, and now you're suddenly not having a good time once they start attacking each other. Which is definitely possible. But the fact that you have to rely on that wouldn't necessarily be a good thing. No, that's fair. I was gonna... from my understanding, I could definitely be wrong, but from what I've been told, they don't all start in the arena at the same time. I've been told that they come into the arena one after the other. But again, I could definitely be wrong on that, and someone could have misinformed me.
I'm always confronted by the
Well, we'll
sheer
see my
beauty
reaction
of
whenever
animal
we get
life.
to that point. We got 10 more to go today, so... If we get another double like this, it'll be a lot faster. But who knows? That or we just go ahead and grab like 2 of them from my stuff if they're available. Which, speaking of, we do. Alright. I'm grabbing this one first because he had 25 minutes, which means he might be on the verge of leaving. Let's go check the other one, but... yeah. I mean, tempered one's gonna be pretty quick. It'll be about the same time as doing those 2 ones. So. In the meantime, what have you been up to? How's your day been? Or kind of just going through the motions of...
Are you ready?
I just realized I put an SOS flare immediately.
Let's be sure to use them.
I have that set to auto still. Yeah, after I do these 2 hunts, I'm just gonna turn that off. I forgot I have that set still from when I was doing Omega. That's a bit of an oopsie. Well, whatever. Not like it making much of a difference. I might as well just have it set to manual as well, if that's the case.
On my way there.
No, it is set to manual. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Why are you in, like, the worst spot known to mankind? Actually, for you were probably on your way to leave. I don't have my poison rise on right now. I probably have, like, fire red or something. Playing Rust for 7 hours? Dang. actually played Rust. The one thing that I've heard memed about it were its community, but
Another monster's horning in.
people talk about a lot of games communities. Like, I've heard plenty of things, for example, about the DBD community, and I can attest to some of them, having played DBD. But it's not like, or like I've heard stuff about League before. But it's also just not as simple as Mr. Gravios. To be fair, people have said that you need to be an a-hole to play DBD as well, and I know there's plenty of decent people that play it, so I think it's just more a matter of how you go about playing it, and also if you're playing it on like a big server or some such. Because inevitably, if you're playing on a big server, you're probably going to get people that are all jumping each other and destroying each other's bases and griefing and all that sort of thing. But that's a thing that happens in a lot of multiplayer games with big servers. Heck, even in something as generally friendly as Minecraft, you see that happen all the time on those kind of games. Like, I've played on Minecraft servers before, and if those servers didn't have base protections, where it was like, okay, claim the blocks for yourself, you'd see people's bases getting sacked. Or that, or if they didn't have all their base claimed, or at all, people would just go through, sack the base, and potentially burn it. Like, I remember at one point when I just random teleported on a Pixelmon server, I just came and spawned right by a guy's burning house. And like half of it was claimed, so half of it was fine. The other part was just up in smoke. I was like, oh, that's awkward. That server wasn't too bad in one, though. I had a little desert oasis area. I made a little reservation for it. It was actually really nice. I made a little house with like a little gym inside of it.
Got it on the ground.
It was in a desert, so my gym was like underground inside of an area. And as I said, it was built all around an oasis area. I'm actually really proud of how it came out. I had a lot of fun making it too.
Looks like the monster left
And I'm also
behind.
biased. I got a question. Is it as bad as the DBD community? Is all I gotta answer. I love playing DBD, but I cannot, for the love of God, fully recommend for everyone to get into DBD. Because the game is fun, but if you're playing Killer, dear Lord, be prepared for people to tell you to end yourself. Or for a lot of salt just for killing people.
We're getting paid,
You know,
well
oh, they're
for
rushing
that one.
objectives and you go to kill one of them, and you're told to disconnect from life. Or some other very creative insults that I've never heard until I started playing DBD. I unironically had someone to tell me to choke on a grape one time. Very weirdly specific, mind you.
Performing in top form today.
But there's also just the occasional, I was gonna say, there's also just plenty of nice people. It's just, I think it's one of those things that those types of games tend to bring out the worst in people. Because you have everyone scrambling to be better than each other.
Don't forget that small monster carvings
Or,
are just as useful as
you know,
those from large
again,
ones.
or in that case like PvP, you know, one side has to win, one side has to lose. So unfortunately that turns into a situation where there has to be a loser somewhere, and no one wants to be the loser in either scenario. That Gravios just sees me walking up to it and goes, I see. Oh, sorry. Let me ignore your wing. Pardon me. I'm not trying to throw hands with you. But yeah, I definitely think it's also one of those things if you're playing solo versus private server versus like in a public server. Like public servers are going to be absolute hellholes most of the time. Like unless it's a really well-known one, where it has a lot of like precautions. No, that's fair. That's fair. I think there's definitely a line where it can still be really fun. There's also a part where it's like, okay, it's a little excessive too. Also, speaking of competitive stuff, you missed Monday. I am like the most unlucky Pokemon battler to exist. I lost 3 games to bad RNG. One of them I missed a 10%. Oh, okay, I'll give you a second. Welcome back. As I was saying, you also missed Monday. I have the worst luck when it comes to Pokemon battling, I swear. I lost like 3 or 4 battles down to bad RNG. I was like, a couple of them I definitely lost due to misplaying or just not understanding what some of the current metagame looks like, just because I haven't enough time to. But for context, I lost 2 fights due to a 1 in 5 happening on each of them. Where, like, for context, I was in a winning situation where I would have one-tapped the opponent and won for certain because I knew the numbers. And because I had that exact same situation before. Man, as a quick claw, 1 in 5's me, and I just lose. Not like I could do much about that. That's just down to luck. That's just unlucky. Then there was one where I had a guaranteed win. Where's my Meowscarada up against a Garchomp. I throw a triple axle, 10% chance to miss, and I lose.
Go all out.
Again, it's luck, but it's just very unfortunate. Then there was one where I ended up getting fully paralyzed on a case where before I could have known that I could just E-speed twice on Arcanine to take out Raichu. So I didn't know that before that, but I get paralyzed off Zap Cannon, because that's a guarantee. But then I get the 1 in 8 to instantly get paralyzed afterwards, where I would have definitely won that match if I hadn't been paralyzed down to that 1 in 8, because I couldn't take him out in one shot. So I'm definitely very unlucky there. Doesn't mean I won't still play. But it is one of those things that's like, oh my god. Because everyone talks about the good luck that happens. For me, it is just, hey, you want to see how many times I can lose and try to get into the Ultra Ball tier? Now, maybe twice out of those 4 times, if I had won that battle, I would have been put into Ultra Ball tier. So that just stings just a little more. As I said, it was still really fun as a whole. And I did some really good battles. Like, one of them, credit to the other guy, we ended up getting into a whole mind game match where he was slowly trying to chip me down, and I was throwing attacks at him, trying to weaken him down. And it was a mind game of like, am I going to Destiny Bond? Is he going to recover? You know, is he going to do this? Am I going to do this? Eventually, I ended up beating him on it because I baited him into swinging. Because I swung at him, and I ended up getting a 20% drop. Really helpful. And I figured, okay, I'm not going to be able to do enough damage to him, and he gets a free shot against me. He's going to be expecting for me to swing at him, and that he's going to heal, which is exactly why he's going to go ahead and attack me with Scald, and he's not going to go for the Ice Beam, because he wants to ensure that I heal, because if he doesn't kill me with the Ice Beam, he knows I can just throw out a Destiny Bond then. Or that I'll just simply take him out. So he's gonna have to swing. So I toss out my Destiny Bond, I catch him in it, and then he drops. Like, that was a very satisfying fight. Like, credit where due. He played really well. Now, what number am I on? I was not paying attention. 691. It's not too bad. Alright, we've got a couple more to do.
Yes.
Alrighty. Any more Rompopos? We do. I'll try and blitz through them as quickly as I can. That way you're not waiting too long. My only issue is I know if I don't do them now, I'm going to totally forget later. But to be fair, I'll have like a good 2.5 hours. No, that's fair, that's fair. I'll say, well, I have a good 2.5 hours to do stuff and to meme around and have some fun, so I'm not too pressed about it. I'm not too worried. Okay, you just finished it. Like, 9 kills isn't too long to have to do. Especially because of the fact I can do some low rank ones too if I really need to, which I probably will. Especially for a situation like this, like that's a manual, except in the other two I really am not going to do. I'm kind of sick of doing pick your poison. But like this right here, I'm pretty fine with doing. And again, I got no qualms with helping people with the low rank stuff. I know there's probably going to be some snob out there that's like, oh, but you're higher rank, you should be doing higher rank. Okay. I'm not actively going into low rank to do all the low rank quests to make the gear, unless I need to go ahead and get the materials for low rank pieces. Because in order to make some starting gear, I gotta still get that, but you know, that's a little different. And also, if I'm going to help people actively, it's not like I'm going in there and just farming the quests myself. This is me going into a low rank quest that someone SOS'd. I think that's pretty fair to be able to go into, because they're actively requesting help. Because I know there's going to be that one snob out there.
I've mounted the beast.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm like, part of me is like, I want to do the water, like the forest one first. I'm like, I'm kind of lazy and I kind of want to do the fire one first because I kind of have the weapons for it, and worst case I just need to adjust the charm or two. Especially because it'll actually be in the basin. Rompopo, I need you to get back here. You need to die. If for the sake of funsies, if we don't have any... If we don't have any ones available, I might just pop a 2-star one. Solo. So I think it would be funny just to show how fast I can theoretically get through them. I have popped one of them before for the sake of. So I was curious. I just realized I still not got poison resistance. To be fair, it's lower rank enough that I really don't care. Someone popped the quest. I saw that. Quest do we have? I can't see it right now. It makes me internally scream. What do I got today? I got white grape flavored sparkling water today. It's like a nice little bottle of it, like a nice big bottle. To be fair, it's more fat than tall.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the quest that got posted? I'm curious now. Lobby quests. Oh! It is a Rompopo quest. Excellent. My senses have been tingled. Very much tangled.
Okay, let's head out.
I'm curious who this is. Obviously, whoever this is, I'm assuming you're probably in chat. You're not obligated to pop in a chat if you don't want to. I'm just saying because I always, you always get curious whenever you see someone that pops into a lobby that you made. At least I do. But again, no pressure on your end. If you're not feeling talkative, no rush on your end. That's all good.
On my way there.
No, you will not be geysering. You've been banned from geysering. That does not mean hit me with the tail. Or in the face. Very rude of you. Big splash. Literally. I wonder if Rompopo, if it was a Pokemon, would have an ability that would make it weak to water. If it wasn't assuming it wasn't like a ground type. Combo lock. You guys snipe with this one? Right. Okay, apparently the piercing pot can go into the aether.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Gustavo? Because at this point I'm too lazy to toss on my poison resistance. Nice as that would be. I'm just too lazy. Okay, get your tail at least slightly. Completely whiffed the jump, but... Oh god. I just see myself flying off. Knew immediately. See, that didn't go according to plan. Not in the slightest. Alright, 7 more to go.
And complete. Rewards?
Just notice that one's called Dog. I've seen some funny names for Palicos. I don't think I've ever seen anyone name theirs Dog. That's new. I like that. That's amusing. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, straight up, we are going until this thing is fully extinct from the game. It will be made completely unable to pop up in any future games. Is my intent. Like, I know it's gonna be a monster. I know it's already in Monster Hunter Stories 3, but that came out before the stuff there. Like, Ascendance will be the last time you see a Rompopo potentially. Potentially being the key word, assuming it spawns anywhere else, and or gets a variant.
Yes.
And if we get any variant ones, I'm going to hunt those down as part of the Rompopo group. Like, it'll be every Rompopo for itself. Any other low rank ones? We got that one quickly. I don't care if it's a high rank, low rank. We're going low rank because I've selected right now. Alternate between 2 of them. And to be fair, it was like the least hunted monster anyway, which is really ironic. I think I mentioned this before. I know I definitely have on stream. I don't know if I mentioned to you specifically, but ironically, I've been planning on picking a monster to hunt for a while. Not just as a challenge for myself, but also just because I think it would be really funny to actually hunt a monster to extinction. Because we know a couple of them, like Monoblos, for example, were really close to extinction. So we had someone else that just decided that they were going to hunt Monoblos. Except for the fact they didn't get that far, as I did. And like I've gone into some of the thing because we don't that Rompopo. We can probably estimate this thing is like the size of a dinosaur, because this thing is probably measured lengthwise, because it's definitely wider than it is tall, and its height comes out to like 38 feet. So we're figuring this thing's probably 15 to 20 feet, which means we're talking that this thing's population is probably 1 to 5,000 realistically. Using the the name of the law, but it's basically the fact that if a monster were to grow by double, its weight would quadruple, essentially. If it were to grow by a factor of 2, it's going to grow by a factor of 2 man. So, like, if it triples its size, it's going to be 27 times its weight. So you can kind of get a rough idea on how that's going to cause the monster to have a lower population, because generally speaking, that means it's going to need a lot more energy to survive. But also, I mean, there's a reason we got trillions of ants in comparison to billions of humans. Because they also tend to, I was gonna say, animals that tend to be a lot smaller also tend to reproduce a lot more too. And that's because of the fact, I mean, look at the new Udra with like its new yayas. The little baby octopi that hatched during the plenty. The little baby new Udras. They're pretty, like, there's a lot of them. And that's because the fact of, like, in the wild, octopi are gonna have those kind of issues. Makes sense, it's basically a fire octopus. So it's probably got a lot of, because it has a lot of babies, and they're all floating. And the egg sacs are all, like, hanging up and whatnot there. That's probably an evolutionary thing that means that they have a lot of predators when they're young. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if a Jarrakan, if monkey's out here jumping them. Because monkey's throwing hands with a lot of things. Or, like, I could totally see Rompopolo, for instance. Like, big Rompopo. I could totally see it geysering a sack of eggs to knock all the eggs down. You know, killing any would-be babies inside and eating the eggs. I could totally see that happening. So you get into that kind of situation. So you definitely need to have a lot of them. So you got some factors like that, but also just the size of them is going to hard limit the monster on how common it can essentially be. I know, we're talking biology now, but that's not the most entertaining, I do know, but it is relevant for the sake of the argument. Because it boils down to the fact of, realistically, there's going to be between 1 and 5,000. I realistically don't need to kill more than 5,000 of them, I feel like. But I definitely plan to go for at least 1,000.
Let's be on our way.
Even if the tracker stopped counting at 999, I will still keep going ahead and hunting them. Like, I will hunt more of them. Because the thing is, I got my own tracker, and I know that one goes past 1,000. Yoink.
Nimble as a cat.
I'm willing to bet you can use that as slinger ammo.
Probably. Nope. You know, let's grab that Vespoid stinger and I guess get paralyzed. Full combo for free. Big damage. Love big damage. much I'm gonna do for this weekend, because next stream's gonna be this weekend after today. I'm like, I kind of want to play some Phasmo again, but we also got the DVD event, so that might be an argument to do that. Ooh, that was a good piercing pod. Pretty decent. Okay, not enough this time. He did build up a little bit of a resistance, that's fair. So it does mean that Gustavo could still whack him a couple of times, and could lead to him getting paralyzed, but he doesn't paralyze his weapon. Like, don't get me wrong, Blast is really nice because it's just chip damage. I like paralysis because the monster just ain't moving. Why I still use it on my Palico, even if I don't have the best options for weapons for it. But to be fair, if you're relying on your Palico for DPS, you're in a bit of a pickle then. Because your Palico's there for support purposes. He's there to heal you, he's there to revive you if you get down. Occasionally. But he's also there for setting stuff like shock traps and... let me grab this. He's primarily there for stuff like shock traps, healing, and potentially statusing the monster. Like, sure, it's really nice that you can do a good chunk of damage with a really good attack. But, I mean, he's got taunt, he's got the heal, he's got the... I undershot that, I guess. I should have a little closer. I'll take that. Alright, let me grab... Alright, bring me over. Unfortunately, I don't have the geyser, so I can't go ahead and get the extra damage off of him from that, but... Can't do this. You know, casual, like 500 plus damage, you know. Nice 1,000 damage. More than.
We're getting paid well for that one.
I'm not gonna bother with this one carving it. I don't really need to. Again, I have like, outside of the rare parts, I got 1,000 plus on most things. Let me go ahead and get the other monster set towards, and I'll take a drink. Oh, excuse me. I did not go down, right? See, I like drinking some of the water with a little bit of flavoring in there, because you're still drinking water at the end of the day. You get a little bit extra flavor in it. I mean, to be fair, I've drank plain water. I've had bottles of plain water before. Just obvious if I'm gonna have the option to put something in there to make it taste a little extra, I'm gonna. It's not like I want to drink a bottle of regular water. I've done it on stream before, where I've had like 2 full bottles of regular water and drank both of them on stream. We ended up going for that long. To be fair, that stream was like 5 hours though. He's still getting his geysers off. It's a bit late, but still do good damage. Good chip damage. A little bit of chippies. Ooh. Spicy. So you've got to be dead soon. Actually, I say that like I'm thinking of the same monster. This guy hasn't even gotten into his movement phase yet. To be fair, it is the same type of monster and whatnot. Nice 300 there, an extra 20. that up. I want that nice white sharpness because that's a nice. I mean, it's 12 times, or say 1.32 times as opposed to 1.2 times. It's just not counting elemental. I don't remember the exact number for the elemental or not. But I know raw damage. It is way better. Slap him. Oh, he's got a skull. Pretty low. Okay, I'll double check count after this to make sure it's accurate. Sometimes I do miss one, or sometimes I do add one too many. Usually end up missing it more than anything, but... Where's the wyvern coin?
Ancient relic.
Yoink!
These ancient artifacts really are a mystery, aren't they?
We take that. One for the collection, mostly for trade purposes. Well, to be fair, I haven't done as much trading as recent. Because to be fair, I'm kind of happy with what I have for the most part. I don't really have too much that I need. Oh, I didn't have my wyvern's fire ready. Right, I'm not using my lance. Forgot. Oops. Forgot about that. Not like I won't still nuke him though. Ooh, that was a bad one. I didn't have a lot of frame data on him. So I know that the piercing pods work is that they do a tick of damage for every frame that it's in the monster. So you physically want it to be going through the monster as much as possible. So that second one wasn't very good, but that first one was really good. So ideally you want to fire it straight through. What if a monster like Rompopo, where its tail is a huge chunk of its body? You get the thing nice and turned into a line, essentially. Big damage. Alright, let me move back to here. Now I can preserve a little bit of my meal as well. I can actually look now. So we should be at 96.
I'll get ready too.
But I could be wrong. No, I'm correct. Alright, we got 4 more.
Yes.
That's what I meant. I don't want to actually do that. We go there. Give 'em high rank. We got low rank. Alright, we got any tempered ones? That's probably a no. I don't trust that one because it's probably Rompopo dead first because it's the easier of the two. What do I got? I have investigations safe on my end. I should have some of them. Oops, I'm looking for double. We'll do this one. It's double Rompopo. Because worst case, I could just run those two. I could just run that one twice, and we'll be at our 700 goal.
Okay, Hunter. Eyes keen, mind sharp.
And I pretty much turn off the SOS flare, but to be fair, at this point, it doesn't really matter about keeping it on because we're gonna be needing it for when we actually go into the missions together. So at this point, I might as well keep it on. Ooh, coming in with big damage immediately too. Udra coming in to slap down. Lay down the law. Udra, I am not the target. Udra, I am not the target. I know you're Anki, but you do not target me. It hurts. Oh yeah, I definitely have my fire res stuff on for Udra. Alright, this thing I can actually get a sneak attack off on. Never mind. He was still paranoid, so he does not give me a sneak attack. I saw a very small prompt for it and I didn't have my finger on it in time. And he saw me. That's fine though, I got the equivalent of a sneak attack with a bunch of free damage while he was getting mugged. Plus more, because he got mugged. Blue drought here coming clutch. That leg. Right at the end of the animation too. That tail, thank you. Another one. Up top. Might be able to break that top one. Was. Okay, that's excellent. Or is that not the same one? The same one. That is. You don't get a run from me. I will save on holding on to my Wyvern Spire because I want to save it for the other one, unless I really want to start using it, which I could, to be fair. I could just blast him. Oh, okay. That works too. Not quite what I was intending, but does work. All right. There we go. That's a dead Rompopo.
Mind if I hop on?
So I do feel bad though, because I have no idea if the people that are trying to join are actually from the lobby or if they're just people that saw the SOS thing. I do feel a little bad there, but like I said, I'm just too lazy to turn it off at this point because we're about to get into it anyway.
That's our target. Didn't even know it hit him.
Alright, I'm just gonna Wyvern Spire this. I'm gonna get some hits off anyway and have to recharge it, so actually not bad. He was out of range. I actually don't mind that. I fire that. Okay, never mind. I don't fire that. I was very close to. That would be fair, because like, I don't want a situation like happened last time where I felt really bad for the one guy that wanted to join,
I'm your target.
but I didn't know he actually wanted to join because we had people. They kept trying to do like the same people joining like 3 times that were definitely not watching stream or definitely a part of stream. So like I do always feel potentially bad about that because you never know if it's someone that's actually there that wants to. We should wait a little bit longer on that. That's fine. If it was big on Popo, I would not have done that. If it was big on Popo, I'd be playing way safer against it. I'd be using Gun Lance for most of the fight. Or most of. And even then, I know I could beat Big Rompopo with just myself and Gustavo. I've done it before multiple times. I missed the tail, and he hits me with the tail. Really gave me the good old, oh, you want it here. Here's the exact thing you want. Ooh, nice. Double wound out of that. That's not a big deal. Absorb that. Not as fast as dual blades, but gotta get my gun lance practice in here somewhere. smash, and smash. Ooh, nice, right in the face. Didn't expect to deflate him. Same as the wyvern. Actually, lost the wyvern spire. That's fine. Didn't pop the wound. It's probably very close to popping. Never mind, that do a whole bunch of strikes still.
Go all out. Power up activated. It's on its left leg.
There we go. I was gonna say, you gotta be getting low. Like, you've been alive for a lot longer than you would be if I was using dual blades right now against you. To be fair, I'm also on blue sharpness as opposed to white, so that's part of the deal too. I'm gonna sharpen this up real quick while he's busy with Gustavo. That's fine, I took a little bit of damage in exchange for getting my full sharpness back. Big damage. Give me that tongue. That's right, you want to show me that tongue? You can get that tongue right in the face. There we go, now you're gone. Alright, two more. Next time we'll definitely be using dual blades though. As funky as it was to go ahead and use Gunlance strictly for it. Just for the sake of having it being there. Definitely faster just do dual blades, especially against a monster that I know I can easily take down faster with it. It's not like it's Omega where I'm going to be using Gunlance for most of the fight because of how annoying Omega can get. How much do I have? 2,000! 1,300, 11,300. 4,331. Oh my god. See, I knew I had a lot, is the thing. I didn't know I had that much.
Yeah.
Alright, we got some big Rompopos to hunt
There's
still.
a quest that's only available right now.
What we got? Oh, we got a Lagiacrus. Nice. So I'll have to... I wasn't focused on getting my Rompopos done. I would definitely go for the Lagiacrus. But I'm not going to stall further than we already are. Because I want to get this done and move on to the actual prep quests for Proof of a Hero. Because we've been at this for like an hour and a half. I don't want to keep you waiting too long. But on the plus, 2 more only. And I know this one is in its own little... It's 2 of them. So we can do the same thing as last time. Go for... Can I get this one? Thank you. Go for this one first because it's a non-target. It's enough time to insuredly kill it. And then we go ahead and knock out the main target. Can I jump, please? Thank you. Alright, he's moving into this area. That should be a perfect time to get a sneak attack, and I should be able to get my Slick Blades active, so that's going to be a bigger crit. And I say that I get no crit. This, I'll do 32% right now. It's not full on everything, but... I got some big numbers before. Let me also toggle off the lock-on, that's a little annoying. Probably helped a little bit if I was doing that already. Slows things down a little bit. one downside is that, like, half the time with dual blades, I will go ahead and hit it in perfectly fine, and then be able to dodge out of the way when he goes for the geysers. The other half of the time, I'm animation locked and just get whacked. This is also why I said I'd be a lot more careful with Big Rompopo, because I could not afford to do that as much, because Big Rompopo is just a giant stat block, essentially. He does way more damage, and he's got like 50k HP.
Leave this to me. Shields inbound.
Which doesn't sound like a lot until you remember how much you're generally doing per hit. That's also by yourself. I believe it goes up like 65k or like 70k, if I remember right. Again, take what I say with a grain of salt on that. I'm just going off of pictures that I've seen from people using mods to show the HP bar. And I've seen numbers that are like 65k. Now, I will say, we are definitely not doing 4-player proof of a hero. That's 510,000 HP across all 4 monsters. That is 500,000. That is more than GOG has, for context. GOG has a lot. He does not have 510,000 HP. And his whole thing is he's always set to max HP on his end because he's treated as always having 4 players. Because he's supposed to be a raid boss. Same thing with Omega. They're always set to max HP, and I know Omega has somewhere around the same amount of HP as a max HP Arc-Tempered Arc-Veld. So he comes out to about like 200k-ish. I'll take the 5,000. Oh my god, they actually can kill the monsters. Rompopo got jumped by Udra, unless Gustavo went in and gave it a little final love tap. Udra absolutely mugged him.
Let's take a quick break.
No, we don't need a quick break. No, I need to go ahead and verify. I'm gonna click that real quick to verify. I need to... I'll look at it after we finish the mission. I need to verify. I'm pretty sure Udra killed it. Which is hilarious. I thought they got capped to 1 HP, no. If Udra did in fact kill it, as opposed to Gustavo giving it a little love tap.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Now we got number 2 coming in. I'll boost it up when we actually kill this one. It's a lot easier to go ahead and do both of them at once. Happy Palmy, that is a Pokemon. He's a Gen 9 Pokemon, actually. Let's see that geyser. There we go. Little claws got little wounds on him. Be abusing, for sure. We just did. I get the tongue or is it the head? Oh. I think I popped the head in the process. That doesn't matter, I broke a wound. Meal. I like how he's like, oh yeah, I want to plunder this. See, this isn't like a Lagia Chris getting his gem out of it, or, you know, Zoshia and getting his gem or some of his other rare parts, or getting like a Saregio's blade out of it, like his Dissenter blade or his Impaler blade. It'll be for the Impaler blade is a lot easier to get than the Dissenter blade. That one's annoying. That one, you're better off just honestly getting a Saregio's quest as a guaranteed one. Get some experience on that. Killed a couple of them on my other non-stream account. I have never pulled a Dissenter Blade unless it was from a guaranteed one. And to be fair, it's like a 2%. That's some of your best odds. So, like, that's rarer than getting a gem from most monsters. To put a frame of reference.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Okay, I don't get my... Gustav, it would have been nice if it was a little closer, I'm just gonna say. And Kerblamo. Not enough to kill him, but he's definitely... That's about 1,000. Okay. There we go. And that's number 700. That leaves me to actually go ahead and we can move on from doing Rompopo hunting now. Alright, what we have? What quest do I need to specifically do again? Optional quests, right. It's 3 of them. Rathalos, Monkey, Udra. I knew that was ready. It's Bear is the other one. I knew Raidao and Serekios. It's Bear. Realistically, the answer to that's going to be Water and Dragon. Water for these 2, Dragon for you. Lightning, Lightning, and then Fire. Though Fire does work a little bit for you as well. Ice, Ice, Fire. So it is 2 common weaknesses with a secondary one too. Honestly, it's probably gonna be better to take Ice than that one. No, let's start with. I'm gonna start with this one. And I say that because the fact of I think it'll just be better to realistically. What are we starting with on you? 12. Oh, I could start right there. 13, going into 12. Let's see Udra on the map. Udra's gotta be somewhere. He could be one of those that does show up later. Alright, let's get prepared.
Make sure you're prepared.
Alright, people need to pop in. We got people pop in.
If you like soup and noodles, we've got a special delivery for you.
I'm also gonna grab out my dusts and such.
Creating an item loadout makes restocking a breeze.
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
All right, time to get serious.
4, 5, and 6. Gonna definitely need to eat some rations though. We're getting a new meal soon. Starting to get low there. Not the biggest issue, but
This order form will get you the best meal you've ever tasted.
sounds good. I just wanted to pre-apply some buffs just to make sure. That way it saves you a little bit of resources as well. And it means I'm going in with as much buffs as I can. So I'll leave it up to you when we actually get into the fight. Just pays to have a little bit of pre-stock prepared.
I don't know many people besides you who could see this one through.
Hunting for true booty, I like it.
We've been issued supplies. Feel free to take a look.
Alright, let's start with Monkey. Where's the, No round Popo to worry about, so I don't have to worry about the poison res, so I'm actually good with what set I have. If I'm not getting ganked, I'll look at the join request to see which one the AI wants to get in. I'll make a decision from there. Could you imagine if we had 10-star Ajaricon that was like from Popo style or Arc Tempered style, where it had new attacks and had the actual capabilities to be a massive threat? Was that a Shoryuken? Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, it is. See, I want this in my Monster Hunter games. I want to be able to get a fist weapon and just pummel a monster to death with my fists. We need gauntlet weapons. I will bring Kai in, I guess. Ooh, I jumped right into that. That's unfortunate. Maybe built my bar more. Low on stamina, but yeah, I'll wait for that. Pop a ration, pop double ration actually. I got plenty of them spare. I might as well put them to use. Second, equip my. Oof. That sucks. Thank you for the boost, Ajaricon.
Let's take advantage of this.
I just jumped right into that. That's awkward. I'll be fair, at least no one's getting the fragments of it. I'm choosing the water right now. The oil at least. Ooh, that crit bonus would be lovely. To be fair, he's probably gonna move at some point. Udra's the one that I'm most worried about, and that's just because it's Udra. To be fair, it's not Arc Tempered Udra. It doesn't have everything in its kit, so it's not going to be terrible. I feel like out of these three, it's probably Udra that's the hardest, because like Rathalos, I'm going to be using my Gun Lance for. I know I won't have as effective of a matchup as against the other two, but I mean, his big thing is that he's just an annoying flying monster unless you keep sniping it down. Very rude of you, monkey. You hit me. I said don't you hit me, that's very rude. I'm going to chop off your tail if you keep doing that. Kill him! Radiant got flashbanged. You can jump like a Gipsaros or something. I'm pretty sure we saw Gipsaros earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how he got flashbanged. I could not imagine if that stupid bird could still steal your items. I know it used to be able to do that in the older games. So I know about it. That'll be miserable. Imagine it just stealing all your health potions. Pokemon Radiant jumping each other.
Let's go.
See, this is a proper jumping right here. We're taking after Gege Akutami with this one. We got Jujutsu Kaisen, we got Jump Jutsu Kaisen. In this case, we're picking Jump Jutsu Kaisen Monster Hunter Edition. Like, this isn't even him fighting back, this is him just getting mugged.
Looks like the monster left something behind.
Alright, at least we got battle remains wise. Explosion, blunt. I'll take the blunt. Looks like I get 2 of them then. Alright, more Blunky go. Just go up there. Oh, I got double Raytheon. Got a very busy environment. I just realized those Raytheons are going to be a problem. Oh, I'm going to start picking up some dung pods on the side. Meds. Nice. So I'm realizing, oh, there's Udra. Udra's here. Yep, he shows up later. Oh, he does kill the monkey! Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Now for the next one.
Didn't even realize I had that active. That's funny. Now Udra coming in, said, "This is my area," slaps the monkey.
Makes you realize just how
Oh, I'm ranked
small
318 right now. Though, to be fair, I know a lot of it's also just me doing some Rompopo hunting. If I was not strictly doing Rompopo hunting, I'd probably be a little higher. I wouldn't say like 500 or anything there, but like maybe like 375 or some such if I was doing a lot stronger quests. Looking arc build or some such. I've taken on Gog and killed Gog a couple times. Cause there's a second monkey. Monkey came back for round 2 because he saw that Udra killed his friend. I feel on that. I would say Gog is one of those that you actually definitely want both sets in some capacity, or at least one gender for one set for the other. Because the one thing that people forget with Gog is that he's got different secondaries for stuff that they all have the same stats as well. Good materials, but I will say Gog is like a good 15-20 minute fight from my experience, even with other players. No, we can make a Gog pit stop after this. I wouldn't mind. I'll just need to change up my gear, obviously. So I got my water gear on. Ow. No, that's fair, that's fair. I honestly actually started doing him for... I was gonna say, I got him done. I actually got him finished before I did Savage Omega, honestly. Omega being the reason I actually ended up making any Gog weapons to start out with. The base version of it, without turning it into an arsenal weapon, was not enough. At all. Fair, fair. As I said, I'm fine with going ahead and rocking some GOG after this. I got plenty of time anyway. Wanna get stunned? No, you don't want to get stunned? Okay, you can just not get stunned. That's fine. You can take the 300 for the explosion though. That's fine with me. I'll sharpen up and just raise on my green sharpness. That's a yellow sharpness. Like that's not green. Or that's not green. It's not yellow. That's green. I'm not colorblind. And even if I was, that'd be like red-green colorblind, not yellow-green. Never heard of yellow-green colorblind before. I'm sure that's probably a thing.
Our mark is on the move.
Not for long. But yeah, I petitioned for the addition of gauntlet weapons in future Monster Hunter entries. If they can add in extra weapons in future games, they can still add another one in. Which means you'd probably split it up into 3 categories of 5 then. As opposed to the 14 that are there. Like, I want to punch a monster to death. I want gauntlets, and I want to punch a monster to death. Like, I don't care if those gauntlets are giant, oversized ones. Ooh, that's part of the attack, yeah. Animation lock.
Things are going our way!
Oh, that's not our Rathalos, unfortunately, but that is a Rathalos. Okay, some water moss to cool down. He's put on part of his tentacles, at least. Main body's a little different. I know, I've done it before. I know if you hit his tentacles with a couple things of water moss, it will actually pull them off. Which means he doesn't get that bonus fire damage for those strikes. Brother, how many times are you going to move? You are not an arc-tempered monster. You don't get to move that many times. You get to die. Okay, that fire's glitching out. That's a Raytheon. Alright, here comes a giant fiery blast! That's 500 there, nice extra 1,000 total. Good. Slap me. I love the fact that in the story, both with the main story and the high rank story, you're like, oh yeah, we have the Black Flame. This thing's not been seen for years. Soon as the player character pops up, you get a new Udra showing itself. Then you get over to the high rank story, and now there's a berserking new Udra there. Like, they just suddenly started popping up because of us. I think that's really funny. I mean, not good for the people of Azus, obviously. That sucks for them, but Like, that is just a bringer of bad omens at that point. To be fair, it would have happened either way, but, you know, from an outside perspective, it definitely looks like you're a bad omen. Ooh. Okay, he's finally going into his last area. Can I? All the dead Gelodrons right here. Poor little lizard things. Oh well. Where is the... I don't know, worry about it later. Okay, I can get flung off on that side. Yes, Riku, kaboom. Did I put him on the right? I jumped on the wrong side. I'm blind. I'm running around the wrong way. I'm not even focusing properly. That bird, that Mstrigi is not in a... Oh no. I wish I bought some bombs myself. Alright, wakey wakey. Big numbers. Where are you coming out from? I'm not from right here. Slap him!
Your stamina is up. Bring all you like.
No. You're not gonna be touching that. Die 1,000 deaths, I can agree with that one. I mean, we got that on the Rompopos, we got almost 1,000 on them, 300 off. Hello. We're working on... I can't speak for the others right now because we're all in the mission. We're working on trying to get some Proof of a Hero prep done, so we're doing some of those quests for that. And then we're also going to do, after this one's done, we're going to do GOG hunting, I think, is the plan, because we did some that wanted some GOG hunting help. Which I'm fine with doing some extra GOG hunting. I could always use the spare Gogma parts. I still need my War-Torn Dragon Gem anyway, so... Alright, there goes Udra. I'll actually carve this one up, though. Alright, time to go on to the big dragon himself. The, pretty much mascot of the series. Oh, to be fair, he's not gonna be able
for the next one?
Oh, everything there. I've seen people get GOG gems in, like, clips on YouTube. I've never pulled one. I've never seen anyone, as far as I'm aware, in my... Because, like, there's a sound cue for when someone gets a gem as well, or, like, a rare part. And I've never heard that go off for GOG for anyone. So I think it's one of those things that's just very unlucky that it's not happened. Like, what's warp for here? Yeah, and you get the little physical thing, too, for it. So the fact that it hasn't, I'm very surprised. I've got a couple dung pods for in case the Rathalos wants to summon its Raytheons. Which I probably will by the looks of it. Alright, let me start blasting. Alright, let's get some more. Where are you running? There we go! You need to hold still. Time for your acupuncture session. You paid good money for this, allow me. Grace. Nope, we just got that two. We got two of them. Alright. Ram it into him!
Now's our chance.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and blast some Wyvern's Fire on him.
Echo bubble will fortify.
Nice little burst there. Then the fact it'll start going on recharge then. Okay, I got 3 out of that. 2 out of that. I got 3 out of that. Ooh. You always tenderize your wrath before acupuncture. You're not wrong. I don't know that join request if that's another player in the lobby or if that's just a random that saw the quest pop up. I always feel bad because like unfortunately, I really can't dual blades this one. It's mostly just because of the fact that he's... I need a little bit of range. Unless he's sitting like right here, because that'd be fine. No, I'm actually a dual blades main. I just ended up picking Gun Lance up because the fact it's a good opposite for dual blades, unironically. I find it very not comparable, but like it pairs very favorably with it. Just a specific word. I'm blanking on it for some reason. It's one of those things that like a lot of the monsters that Gunblade or what's it? One that the dual blade struggles with. Like for example, Seregios, Rathalos, Raytheon. You know, a lot of those monsters like fly a lot, or some of those that tend to be a lot more aggressive, like Omega. I find that it pairs lovely with it because I can cover out my weaknesses then. I have something that I can switch to that's going to be able to help me. So there's more defensive. I feel on that one. I went for Omega, Savage Omega specifically. I have gone for Savage Omega, and I need to get more into some of the other weapons. But I'm also just here to slap things. I'm quite happy. But I definitely need to get more into. I need to drag myself into doing some of the other weapons at some point. I really do. But if I'm doing the high stuff, I'm gonna take the weapons that I know how to use. Plus, there's just certain things as well, like some of the evasion things. I know Gog's ultimate, for instance, can be dodged through perfectly with a thing of dual blades. Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I know it can be dodged through with a thing there, but I'm not going to try and like risk that, for instance. Gun Lance at least gives me a nice shield for protection. I get the counter rush in there occasionally, and I can also get the thing called, the bloody thing called. I'm blanking on the term. I get the Power Clash as well, which can be really useful to help stagger a monster and give teammates some time to actually get some damage in. And again, it covers out some of my own weaknesses then. How much has he got? He's not in skull. Okay, he just hit skull. He's probably about 10 to 15%. I'm on green sharpness. Let me go ahead. That's my... You can, if, keyword if it doesn't get there. It's one of those things that will do damage though, but you can shield it, or you can perfect dodge through it. It's just, unfortunately, if you don't get the thing where it contains its power, that gets bypassed immediately. But if you get the version that can be tanked, you can just go ahead and shield it yourself. So you don't have to rely on, like, Fabius to do it, or, like, Mina or Alessa or any of those. You can just straight up tank it yourself. Now, you will take damage for doing so. It is one of those that you will take chip damage. It's the same way with Jindahads, where you do take some damage in the process. But you generally should be okay enough. And there is enough time that you can pop. There is enough time that you can pop a heal if you really need to. Because I've done it before where I popped the heal because I was very low, and then went to shield afterwards because I was too far away from Fabio. So I realized, yeah, I'm not getting there and I don't want to drop. Because we had a particularly rough run on that one. It's like, yeah, we're just going to go ahead and do the, we'll just pop a quick heal. Run over. Shield. Tank through. Oh, we're done. Excellent. I'd call that pretty effective hunt. Well, a lot better than it could have. That's for certain. Not complaining. Yeah, I was gonna say the third part of it is literally just a DPS check. When it comes down to the basics of it. It is just, yeah, no feints as well. But at the end of it, it just comes down to GOG essentially just being a DPS check at the last phase, because if you don't have enough DPS, you just lose. And he's gonna get 2 of them off. Any of them that I actually like? Poison duration up is kind of funny. That one's not that good. I don't want any of these. Petra Shot's funny, so Electro's kind of funny, but... Already got a better stun resist one. Divine Blessing with crit. That one might be worth it. I need to check my other ones. Water attack defense. That one's funny, but not worth it enough. I'll take that one, I'll sell the rest of them. Ooh, Tempered Tail's Blistering Flame. I want to see what that one looks like. I'm assuming I'll get 1 for each of them. Yeah, that's also why I switch up to, I was gonna say, I use dual blades for most of the fight up against GOG for the mobility. And then I'll switch over to Gunlance on my end, but I will presumably just be sniping him for most of it. If he starts showing up though, I'm going to start slamming his tail with Gunlance. But I know also it's just, you want fire for the first 2 phases, because he's a slightly bigger fire weakness than he does dragon weakness for the second phase. What do you mean glowing colors, if you don't mind my questioning? Gotcha, gotcha. I will need to switch my gear, and then I will join in.
We've got a special delivery for you.
Glowing head? Is it the headless one? It might be the Doulahan head. It looks something like... Let me find it. Yeah, I forgot the fact I got the Feudal Soldier one now, too. Oh god, I forgot I have a whole bunch of random crap on. Get the Oni horns out of that for the bundle that I got. I just upgraded to Deluxe version at one point. Okay. I don't physically see it, so that's why I'm taking some guesswork here. Actually, since I'm here, I might as well go ahead and change up my outfit too. First. equipment. Let me go bring in GOG. Why do I hear emote spam? That scares me. Oh, you know what? Let's go go Monsussy. Shine bright. Interesting. Alright, let me pop this. Pop this.
All right, time to get serious.
Do I have... How am I doing on these? I'm gonna pop another one. Then I'll go in with that. I'll just grab these quickly. I'm also gonna drink a lot of pink Monster energy drinks. Oh yeah, that explains the glow, obviously, yeah. It's pink Monster.
This order form will get you the best meal you've ever tasted.
That's silly. Alright, I'm gonna go pop a meal myself.
Starts with good eating.
Did I claim from there and just not give me anything, or did not show up for me? Ooh, free meal right now. What do I want? We're gonna take... I want myself... Want Carver meal, or do I want... I think I want Carver meal from this. Because that gives me extra chances to get that GOG gem. Alright, I'm rolling in. Ooh, hunting exercises, meal stops requests.
All right, let me know if you change your mind.
Hang on. Forgot about that. We're all over the place. Nameplate. Where is the one? Do look like the Geekers one. That one's pretty cool looking. Ooh, I like that one. Did I keep that one on? If I didn't, it's whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna spend more time flicking around and doing things. I can be out there helping. Hey, germination. We got someone doing a germination quest right now. Yeah, I want to drop in. Make sure in case it one's not.
Make sure you're prepared.
Alright. I'm ready to rock and roll. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about, the giant glowing head. I see. Hello. This is as close as I can get to the being monsoon as I can. You have to bear with me. Is he okay? I see your character's jumping. The Marlboro's tweaking out. Alright, well, I'm gonna join. I had to. To be fair, it's one of those things that... I have a sound of it here somewhere. Give me a second. Why is it saying on standby? Where is it? Give me a sec. I gotta find it. Oh, Twitch automatically enabled subtitles for me for my clips. Nice. One of those for. All right, where is it? Hang on, I got it right here somewhere. Here we go. I can do it myself.
Memes, the DNA of the soul.
I have the soundbite for it.
Ready?
That's our cue.
It's beautiful. But I saw the head for Uthduna, and I immediately I'm like, someone's gonna turn that into monsoon, or I will. Either way. I was gonna say, I feel like anyone popping in is probably better though, but. Because I think we've got some randoms in. I have no idea who these people are. I don't think they were in the lobby. I could absolutely be wrong, though.
Keep it tight.
Let me pop this. been a bit since I've done GOG, so you have to excuse me if I'm a little rusty. See, Fabio, you've said that before, and then you've whiffed completely. I have a clip of it somewhere. I was trying to jump that, I didn't jump in time. I feel you on that one. Just trying to lock it and not die. It's already hot enough as it is outside. Oh god! One of the randoms already dropped. That is concerning. And he withdrew, okay. Did he just topple and said, nah, I'm not staying around after I... God, I really wish we had the support right now. Oh yeah, 100%. It's like 83 Fahrenheit right now, but it feels like 90 out. I know, I'm American, bear with me. But, yeah, it's not pleasant out. It's very hot. Then the fact we've had a UV index warning, so that doesn't help either. Yeah, if I wasn't in the middle of fighting, I'd be like, okay, I'll just convert myself, but... Yes, you're about the same temperature I have. Sir, I need you to hit the tail, please. Like the tail. Apparently he does not like showing me his tail. Yeah, I'm lucky enough that we got AC that functions right now. A couple years back, we didn't have AC for one summer, and it was hitting like 100 Fahrenheit. It was awful. Especially because the fact of where I live, it can get really humid during the summer. Jump sucks.
I'll assist you with my music!
Get ready, everyone.
Saw a lot of damage for some of those hits. Still 2 only, 3 only. Still damage. I don't want to be anywhere near your face, please. You got that oil breath. You know, you probably smell like crude oil, and that's not necessarily a good thing. I'm still of the opinion that if Dog was a Pokemon, if he's not Dragon Fire, I don't think, I was gonna say, to be fair, he'd probably get a lot of fire attacks. I don't necessarily think he'd be Dragon Fire. But if he's not Dragon Fire, I definitely think he's Dragon Poison. Because, like, I know that there is the association of Rock type with, like, Tar because of Colossal. But I think it's one of those things, he'd get Tar Shock as a level up move. As opposed to, like, he'd definitely get stuff like Sludge Bomb, Sludge Wave, etc. And I think it just thematically fits more with him. So that might be the bias in me speaking. That. I'm surprised. Most people are like, how can you see Dragon Poison with that? I'm like, I feel like he just fits Dragon Poison. Because, like, Dragon Rock feels weird. He doesn't really feel like a rock type to me, outside of, like, the oil aspects. And at that point, if you're going to argue that, he's Dragon Fire by that logic. I feel like he'd probably have some ability that would give him Ah, all the way. Nope, got an anti-wyvern gun here. Damage on there. Ow. I do love elemental absorption. Need some extra fire in there. Extra fire power as well. My fire attack's doing way more damage. Oh, he domed me. He's out here nomming me. Okay, there we go. Second one. Taking that. I'm gonna try and get a little bit of chip in. Fire poison would work, but like I feel like he's too reptilian to not be a dragon type is the thing. Like he's an elder dragon, he 100% is a dragon type. Now I don't think every elder dragon is a dragon type. Like I don't think Kieran is. Ah, I got flung there. Sorry. Because like I think he would get stuff like Earth Power, Sludge Wave, Sludge Bomb, Tar Shot. What is this rock move? He definitely gets Flamethrower and Heat Wave for sure.
How's this?
That's true. But it's one of those things, like, I feel like he's embodied... To be fair, Charizard also has a Mega that turns into a Dragon type. But Charizard's also based on a Salamander. Both in the mythological sense and also in the physical sense. So I feel like you got some leeway of argument to argue for Charizard not being a Dragon type because it's based on a Salamander. Heck, even its G-Max form doesn't actually keep the wings, despite being a thing. I mean, it's fiery wings, but you know, not in the same way. Whereas his X form turns it into a literal fire dragon.
Let's take advantage of this.
Yeah, all three of the starters are based on different pets. Squirtle's a turtle, Bulbasaur's a frog, and Charmander is a salamander. And it stays consistent with the evolutionary line. So Charizard's quite literally a salamander in the sense of the pet, but also the mythological fire salamander, which is why he's not a dragon type. Because they could have retroactively changed his type at some point, the same way that they did for some of the fairy types. That's definitely something they could have done, and they didn't. Because again, he's not an actual dragon, he's a salamander. So therefore, he doesn't necessarily meet the criteria. To be fair, that's not necessarily something that everyone's aware of, though. I know plenty of people that are like, Venusaur's a frog? Like, yeah, Venusaur's a frog. Uh-oh. I'm tempted to try to run it back if you want. That definitely could have gone a little better. Yeah, weak to Salamence. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon type. Salamence type.
Let's prepare your gear and strategy.
If you like.
I mean, he's technically weak to Salamence, just not for the same reason. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I wish we had... Yeah, Palky's not even a dragon either. He's just Salamence. It's just Salamence type. It's correct, but for all the wrong reasons. Actually, I have my spray here. Well, except for the heals. I'll get the heals I'm not really concerned about, though. I just pop them up. Let me go redo this. Honestly, the extra help wouldn't be bad, especially with the healing. If you want to pop in, Rick. That wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly, keeping us sustained. Yeah, I would definitely advise that we don't play with randoms that can just pop in and accept the quest unless they're from the lobby. We can at least communicate with people in the lobby. Randoms, we got, you had to leave the lobby. That's okay. You're fine, it happens. It's all good. Not expecting you to be here the whole stream. As nice as that would be. I'm feeling that one. You could always set the manual. So I had it set up for the same thing when we were doing it earlier. Some of the stuff.
Yeah.
Because, like, I want to trust randoms, but they got the same issue. I feel you on that one. I did too. Sounds good. But yeah, I feel you on that one. I did the same thing with Omega. But I'm like, I don't trust randoms with Omega. Any of the Arc-Tempereds, for the most part. Like, unless we're talking about people popping into stream. If we're popping into stream, I think we can make an exception because we're all having communications. We can all communicate in some form. But if we're just talking random people, that's what I feel like. I was going to say, a group of us that had really good stuff still took like 6 attempts to get a Mega. I would not want to do it with random people that we're not even like able to communicate with and able to plan accordingly with. That would be rough. Same thing with like Big Rompopolo, 10-star Rompopolo. I did it when it first came out, when I got the chance to, and it was really rough with randoms to the point where I had better odds of beating it solo. One of the few 10-star, like one of the only Rompopolo things that I don't do with other people is that quest, unless we're talking in the same lobby. Again, if we're in the same lobby, we can prepare accordingly. Big Rompopo, there have been so many instances where people have not equipped poison resistance, or they just come in with like no armor, and they get one-tapped.
Hey,
or they survive,
I've got an announcement.
but because they had barely any HP, they got poisoned, and then we lose. So, we've got Gog, Big Rompopo, Arc-Tempereds, and Omega are like the ones I will not do with an SOS thing there. I will not answer an SOS for that one. Because I just don't trust other people with it. I mean, honestly, if anyone wants to pop in, I was going to say, the lobby code should still be pinned. If it's not, let me know and I'll repin it. If anyone wants to, I'm more than happy to get some extra people on. I've always got my nice restock of everything. Worst case if we don't get anyone popping in a minute or two. No, that's fair, that's fair. It's all good. Lights on and no one's home. I feel you on that one. Definitely had that some days. A little bit of that yesterday, honestly. My brain was in autopilot for a lot of stream yesterday. We'll give it another minute or two, and if no one pops in, then we'll get started. That way you're not waiting 20 minutes. It's like the one good thing. Russ, I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good. Go beat his ass. Oh my god. Behold, pumpkin. I forgot I walk like a zombie afterwards. Getting the real zombie shuffle with this one. You know, there's a guy that beat Zoshia using only this emote with the squirt gun. I feel on that one. But yeah, someone physically killed Zoshia using only the squirt gun, because that is true as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, we've got, what, like 2 weeks roughly? Yeah, because we got, actually, yeah, it's next week. It's next Saturday, actually. Not a bad thing. Oh no, that, isn't my calendar on August? Never mind, that's on August. Correction. Ignore what I just said. That's on August. Yeah, it does like 3 damage, but here's the important part. Oh no, it is correct. It is July 4th on Saturday. It does like 3 damage, like 2-3 damage a shot. Here's the thing though. It can also proc Wilk Crystals. That's the important part. There was a guy who killed 10-star Zoshia doing it. Only squirt gun. He used it for a little bit of chip damage and primarily to blast the crystals. Oh yeah, 100%. Then the fact you get the little staff that's a sleep staff. Which has some very dark implications with the Iron Maiden. But yeah, there's a weird... So it's in the Wyveria against like Zoshia or Arc-Tempered Arcveld or a couple of the other monsters. You can absolutely pull out the squirt gun, pop the crystals, and you can blast them with damage. I was gonna say, I know there's a couple of, can't unfortunately look there, but... I know one of the armor sets that the Palico has also turns him into like a clay doll as well. So there's a UFO, there's the Iron Maiden, there's the clay doll. I don't remember what else he's got. You get the one that gives him a turn into a chocobo. You got the one that's also a... Marlboro. Trying to remember what else. Yeah, the summer one makes him flaming. I remember that. Halloween one turns him into a puppet. He gets turned into a sacred for the Christmas one. He turns into a little sacred chick. Surprisingly is not a costume one like the Final Fantasy one is, or like Broody is. So you can just have a little sacred head on something really cursed or vice versa, with a body with like something really cursed going out of it. I've seen some very cursed looking Palicos. Yeah, you get the little seedling for it. We should probably start now. It's been a few minutes. Worst case, we set it to the thing there. We got some other people in the lobby that want to pop in. We can go ahead. Hopefully we'll get this time. If we don't, we'll come back to it later then, but we'll probably have some more people. Because as much as I want to be like, we're gonna bash our head against the wall repeatedly, that's a little silly. It's a little ridiculous. Yeah, I'd say I do love that with some of the cutscenes that's dynamic in that regard. Plus, it also shows whatever armor you got equipped too. Rather than just looking like whatever.
We'll track it in no time flat.
Get ready, everyone.
Turn that off. We're going straight for your tail first, mister.
That's our cue.
Because at least with the support hunters, we get the extra DPS with them, and we don't lose potential lives.
Let's start by softening up that monster's
It's at least worth doing that, because it's gonna have max HP no matter what. We might as well get the use out of it. That is nice as well, and you get to actually customize your voice some. So I know it's a pretty common... Brother! Okay, let me not die this early on. Because I got flicked by GOG. God, I don't like being in the air when that happens too, because that's bonus damage against me. It's considered a leaping attack. We got a sword and shield. Hopefully we'll be okay. Keyword hopefully. Oh, we never know until it happens. Nice big burst there. 153. Randoms, please have some brains. That's all I ask. Do ideally want to cut the tail eventually, but the problem is that tail can't be cut until the final phase. We can do some damage on it preemptively. Attack through. It's better than running. Ooh, I didn't have any stamina left. Really don't want to be in that map. Oh no. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. I'm not dropping because the fact of you're close. Ooh, if he was closer to that scrap pile. He's not close enough for it. If we can get that scrap pile, that would be really good. Alright, convert element. Elemental absorption.
Hang in there, everyone.
Can I hit your tail, please? No, I'm just gonna hit your legs. Okay. Now I get your tail.
I'll stop it right for impact.
Bullseye. We're on track. As if I'd miss.
Sarah, I need you to hold that tail. Thank you. No, get out of that oil, get out of that oil, get out of that oil. It's gonna go boom.
Compact anti-wiper sensor exposed. Use it if you can.
Oh, he's got one on his tail right now. Grab that actually. It's not really not what to do, but works for me. Oh, we're doing a lot better than previous, so I got no complaints. Ooh, we already broke his tail. Not necessarily chopped it off, but he's already wounded it. That's really good. Where coming Discord stream is.
I'll assist you with my music.
Yeah, we can do that afterwards.
Things are going our way.
It's like I'll have to finish this mission up first, because I'd love to. We can't pause it. Ooh, nice scrap drop. Nice. Big damage. No, I don't want to be near your face. You got oil breath. It's nasty. This is the reason that you're a poison type. See this, kind sir? I have something for you. It's a little surprise just for you. It's called getting blasted with dragon energy. You know, I'm sure you're a fan of it. And if you're not, well, that's too bad for you. You're getting hit with them anyway. Your tail with it. That'd be really nice. Nice, there we go. So as I say, your tail is weaker to dragon right now. Not necessarily as weak to dragon as it is to fire, but
The magma's rising.
still better than hitting your head. Go ahead and chip his tail a little bit more. That'll give a little bit of time to... Alright. My time has come. Okay, I guess I'm climbing up the old-fashioned way.
Let's see if we can stagger. Target is wing arm.
I got flung off from a blast! Got a little of that.
Just think of how to
That was... I didn't even proc that. Did the AI proc that, or did... I think the AI procced that. Pretty sure Nadia procced it. I know they can grab stuff, so...
seize this opportunity. Aim for it back.
It's down. Now's our chance.
There's a really bad joke here I can make. I'm not going to. As tempted as I am.
That was a close one.
Broken. He's got his head broken. Well, it's not too surprising. Usually ends up breaking in stage 2. Tail usually takes stage 3 though. I was like, these randoms are actually not half bad. That is a very pleasant surprise.
Fall back. A nasty one's coming.
I think nasty's an understatement. Start beating on those spare parts that he's got there. There we go, they're broken. And he got a nice armament right to the face. Please tell me we charged it beyond a minimum capacity. We did at least get the 2 spare armaments off of him somewhere. So, we do love that. Oh yeah, that's not enough. We didn't charge it to full. He should be... If we did full charge, that would be 67,000 HP. He should be flying right now. We should be on phase 3. So I know it does like 16% of his HP if he gets a full blast.
Finished.
I'm taking out
That was a close one.
resharpen. Once we get more of those armaments off. Oh, he's got a little spot under his neck. Thank you. Nice 750 on that. Uh-oh.
It's airborne.
There we go, yep.
Use your sacred to pursue it. I did what I could.
Alright, we're on to the final phase. As long as we don't get nuked, we're fine.
Mark is on the move.
Problem is, with 4 of us, that's still an
That was a
instant
close
loss. if we even lose once at all, unless one person warps. Because that is something that is worth noting. If we are losing this for sure, we honestly should just warp. The AI will die, but we won't run out of lives then. Problem is, it's very nasty, even still.
His final form. Use every technique you know.
I know the same thing works for Jindahad too. If you don't have any spots for it to go. This is where we definitely want to switch on our dragon weapons.
A compact anti-wyvern gun.
Well, there are some weapons that are still better to use. Like if you got a bow gun, it might not be bad if you have dragon ammo.
Hang in there.
Why is my not equipped? Not be there. There we go.
Not keeping its power in check.
To be fair, Nadia, we haven't had enough time to. Ow! Someone toppled it right into me. God coming in, giving me a shoulder tackle.
Careful. Gemma will cry if you get hurt.
Take that. Oh, hang on.
No better time to go on the offensive.
Oh, we got more armaments. Nice.
Don't let that hit you.
Not a good time to get knocked. Oh, so we got one of the random popping heals.
Time to go on the
What if that
offensive.
sword and shield wants a support build? Please tell me.
Put my all into this one.
Now he's got a ram. Really.
Got its power in check.
Okay, we're good.
It's preparing an attack.
I can take it myself. Hua! And I'm right next to him. With his tail going into the ground, but okay. There we go, nice big wyvern's fire blasts.
Careful. Gemma will cry if you get hurt.
You've already said that.
Hit it with everything.
Doesn't change the
I'm
fact.
back.
Oh, we got his tail. Goodbye, lizard tail. See, if we were in danger, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna carve it, but I'm like, like not necessarily danger, like actively, but like if we were in danger of losing, I mean.
It's anti-wyvern gun.
Looking half decent, so I'm not too worried. As long as he doesn't... Okay, as soon as I open my mouth.
Careful. Gemma will cry if you get hurt.
Gemma will cry anyway. You know what also cries? Devils.
Using this!
Fortunately, it's not Devil May Cry. For Gogmazio's anyway. Unfortunate for him. Fortunate for us.
Not keeping its power in check.
So to be fair, if it was
Attacking.
Devil May Cry, Gog would be getting styled on by Dante. So I don't think... I think he'd rather have a chance against a couple of hunters rather than Dante. Because Dante is just a busted character when it comes to just media as a whole. He is really strong.
I'm using the
Can I
compact anti-wiper
stop
gun.
getting the net, please, game?
It's gonna attack. Get ready.
This
That
game
was a
really
close
saying
one.
I don't get to turn off the net. I don't want the net. I want the thing there. Do not sabo us, game.
A little goes a long way.
Time to go on the offensive.
Now, hit it with everything.
That's fine. It's barely any damage.
Over here! Get behind me!
I like how two of us are just vibing. Shields up. Alright, make it. Grab the... Oh, he's pretty low. We're getting the music, which means he's pretty low. We've got this. Suck my gog! Sounds kind of weird. Never mind. Phrasing.
There, you're all set.
Yo, it works. It works. He did not like that, in fact, as it turns out. Ooh, nice mount.
That was a close one.
It's on the ground.
Ooh, I think we get the tail armament. I think we did. It might be a full armament as well. Something's coming, and that's Gog's death. Ooh, he broke his chest too. Alright, we just gotta lock in.
Compact anti-wiper
God, I
gun.
wish this music wasn't pre-order only.
Back on your feet?
Or like the extra special edition. Which if I wanted to, I could have to purchase it completely from scratch and complete the entire game over again. Or not necessarily over again, but I'd have to go completely from scratch to get it, which I'm not paying $120 just for a soundtrack. made it exclusive, which is unfortunate, but is life. But to be fair, it's not like you'll be using outside your tent anyway. No, we got all but one. We missed one.
I know you can dodge this!
Using this!
Not keeping its power in check. Attacking.
Ooh, that was close. Okay, we might have gotten his head now. Did we get his neck? We did. That might be everything. I'm not seeing any physically left on his body. Again, he's very low.
Want this?
No, game, I want.
Using this!
Time to go on the offensive!
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
That's enough, please.
Preparing an attack!
Nope. Oh, it won't let us warp. Ah, it wouldn't let us warp either. I bet you we were really close. I bet you we were really close. He probably had a couple hundred HP left. I bet you if I'd been able to shoot that without it going off a couple times, we probably would have had it. Because we had a really good run. Like, we had him down to skull.
Soup and noodles, we've got a special delivery for you.
Oh no, we didn't suppress his damage enough. That's the problem. So we all died. Like, that's just an insta-kill.
Maybe creating an item loadout would.
It's like, we didn't do enough dragon damage to him is the problem. And as I said, I don't think what happened with that was obvious. Like I said, I think, because I know on my end, I mean, you probably heard me mauling at the fact that my net kept coming out. If we had a couple extra shots, I think that might have been enough. No, that's fair, that's fair. By the way, thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. I generally play Monster Hunter on Thursday, so if you want to pop by again to actively play, that's going to be your best day to do so.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll get it next time, though. Like I said, we were very close. And really, we only lost because we just didn't have enough dragon damage, which happens, and that's just unfortunate, but... we had a really good team, all things considered. Oh, what do I have on this one? I still need to do... okay, let me be organized, stable, and fire. To be fair, this is a good way to practice against some of the harder monsters. It's kind of probably what the intent is supposed to be. Against all the 9-star ones. Do I want this one or do I want this one? Let's go this one. Actually, we do a couple of quests. Now let's do that one. Let's get the
Of course. Come
lightning
back
out.
anytime.
I'm gonna try it at least. I'm sure I can probably do 3 tempered ones.
I heard from the others.
It'll be a little bit slower, but I can definitely do it. We got Duna, Almond, Or Omen. Omen.
Come on over.
Still need to get myself some Legacrist blades, but
See you
actually, do I have
again,
the
Hunter.
resources to? Because if I do, I'm probably going to start working on them. Plus, I probably need that sapphire. Like the one issue I have.
How can
So I need a 3-star, or not 3-star. I need a Yeah, that's the issue. I need a horn and I need a sapphire.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Where's Sammy? I know Sammy's been in this lobby for a bit. What are we looking at right now? At Germination. You know, let me go switch over my Zoshia stuff then, and I'll pop in for that. I'm game to fight Zoshia. I just need to... Do I have the Zoshia set? I don't think I do. Let me go standard. And then, whoops. That's equipment. Let me change out the charm to a thunder res. What am I, fire res? Is my fire res the one that has the lightning in it? No, it's not. I have one that has some shots in it. No, that's a thunder res one. This also might be the one I use. Alright, well, that works for what works. Let's get you Zoshia done. Actually, let me switch my... Do I have the right ones? Make sure I got gun lance. Yeah. It's Wayne. Let me pull out. Do I want a Wayne or do I want Dream Cusp? Do that. I'm gonna go the Hunger Clown, I think. Probably butchering the title of it, but yeah. I'm going Gore Magala. Alright. Let's... Sounds good.
Make sure you're prepared.
Alright. Do I have everything I need? Let me pop the seeds. Let me check my stability on there. I'm gonna pop a demon drug. Armor skin. I should make a dragon gun lance at some point. I need my better one. Gotta be fair, I probably have my other one I can still use. I just haven't.
See you again, Hunter.
Alright, I'm ready to go. Yeah, Zoshia is the hardest. I've never really had too much trouble with Zoshia personally.
You did it before.
But
You'll do it again. I believe in you.
that's also me.
Be careful.
Like, I'm not gonna pretend that he can't be a nuisance when he wants to be. Big thing is we want to make sure we pop those crystals.
There. That's our target.
It's definitely
Hello,
different
big
from
boy.
before. We should be careful.
Okay, I'm not gonna get a chance to melee him or to attack him. We're just gonna quote whack him. Alright, you got some crystals out. You drop some more? Yeah, you are.
Excellent use of the terrain. We've got it on the ground.
Good job. You got yourself smashed in by your own creations.
I need to attack it before that happens.
wish I had an extra sound, but we don't really have them to. I forgot the Guardian things sound like puppies for some reason sometimes. Guardian Fulgur Anjanath sounding like a whimpering dog when it gets wounded. Back. Okay. Fire res now. And you're really weak on your head now. Chain reacting to that. I love my dragon pods. Worst case, we get the squirt gun I can use if it comes down to it. I don't know why that one had an aneurysm.
Power up, activated.
Nice and stunned too. Yeah. It's right back on the ground with you. Come on. Yeah, black parts are what's gonna be the most damage, but that's also where he's. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop this, sharpen up. Take care, you have a great sleep. Again, thank you for popping by. Like I said before, I'll be playing, I generally play on Thursday for Monster Hunter Wild, so if you ever do want to pop by, that's going to be your best day to do so. I actually ran right to, yep, I just ran right into it. Whoops. I forgot he's got that attack. That's on me. I don't fight Zoshia enough. Fair, I think I've only killed like, what, 4 of them? How many have I killed? 8 of them, never mind, I've killed 7. Well, I've killed the 2 for the thing there.
You might mitigate the threat if you destroy the crystals before.
Yes, Alma, I'm aware. I ran into the fire was my problem, not the crystals. There is a difference. Your boy was not thinking with his head. To be fair, if you can get behind him for that attack, he really can't do much to you. It's like the big weakness he has with that one. Ooh, nice shrine fragment. See, this one I feel like he'd just be pure dragon. I don't really know what type he'd be. I mean, like maybe a normal. That was to say, if not dragon, maybe normal type. Like I don't think he'd dragon normal. But I'm like weirdly in the sense of like him being typeless because of him being there. I could kind of make the argument for normal. Like he is literally using. I'd say that he definitely has the normal type coverage. That's for certain. He'd probably get Ice Beam on top of both Thunderbolt and Flamethrower. Then if you were going to make an argument for him for a Dragon Rock on Gog, this would be the guy that'd be Dragon Rock over him. I feel like you could maybe make the argument for Rock the Crystals, because we do have like Carbank and whatnot. Diancie. And they're crystalline. I feel like you could maybe make the argument, though you'd have to have some kind of form change ability for Zoshia. That'd be similar to like Shields Down or Power Construct. Like, it would probably be a free Shell Smash. I was gonna say, to be fair, you could give him, or to be fair, if you really needed to give him a pre-existing ability, you got Anger Shell. That also is there too. But I do feel like giving him some kind of form change ability that changes up his stats, alongside a Shell Smash type of thing, would be really cool. He gets defense down. I mean, it could literally just be Anger Shell plus form change. That could just be his ability. But like this guy would 100% get like Power Gem in his moveset. He'd definitely be a special attacker, that's for certain. Which would be a little disadvantageous, given his thing there, but he'd probably get some kind of Wilk attack. Like, he'd probably get some kind of rock type attack as his signature move. To compensate for the fact there's not a lot of special attacks that are rock type, outside like Power Gem and Meteor Beam. So he'd probably get some kind of like Crystal attack. And again, if Diamond Storm can be rock type, I think you can make the argument for him being Dragon Rock. And I feel like most Elder Dragons are gonna fit Dragon type pretty well, outside of a couple of them like Kieran. And even then, I'm like, you could maybe argue Dragon Electric. I think Kieran should probably pure Electric though. I just was on Yellow Sharpness. I need to. Up. Let me get your tail, boy. I'm Dragon Blade. Something like these, you know. I missed. Do we have any of these left? No. If we got any Wilt Crystals, we're popping out the... Oh, we got this one right here. Popping that one, make sure he doesn't have access to it. Like Monster Honor statuses. Be like, oh yeah, he'd have a rock type attack that inflicts Dragon Blade on him. Nope. That's a wound. You're gonna have that. You're gonna take that completely. You You have nothing, sir. You lose. Yeah, you want to run into that? You can go ahead and run right into that active crystal. We need to get these wounds because he's gonna start healing them. Oh, oh, there goes the big boy. Start with tail. It's got the higher parts of the gems that I need. Carbon coming in clutch. 5 crystal tails. Jeez. 6 crystal tails. Let me correct myself. Black Ember Mask, not bad. 7 crystal tails. Well, that means you should be able to get Gog now. Ooh, a Fogleam gem too! Oh, White Gleam gem, nice. Guardian Blood. Yeah, I was gonna say that ended up being a lot easier to not deal with his screeching and whatnot. To be fair, it's not too bad, but he is still a bit of a nuisance regardless. Alright, let me go ahead and switch it up. Yeah, he still hurts, I will say, though. To be fair, most monsters at that rank are going to hurt, and if they don't, that's usually a red flag that there's something scary with them. That or you've got a lot of defense involved. Let me go for Duna. Alright, we're going in for water. Popping these, we're gonna...
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
Dust.
Alright, time to get serious.
Going to actually hold off on popping. We still have a lot of time left for those, so we'll hold off on popping them yet. Take your time. I'm just taking some prep work anyway right now.
Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
All right then, yes. Do you have any requests?
No, nothing here that I want. Same here. Don't have enough for that. That'd be really nice though. Ash extract, shrimp, a lot of shrimp. Oh, wild seed oil. Oh, that's a little gem. Nope. Hot bug essence. Take some more garlic. It's for the funnies. Same here. I got so many of these. I don't need it. I'll buy one.
Okay.
I don't think I need
come
that
back
many,
anytime.
but worst case, got them if I need them. You know, let's go ahead and give me my. Oh, let's change up my outfit again. We gotta switch it up again. We're going Jin. As I say, is I'm pretty sure I'm using the Jin Dahad music right now. I actually really like this outfit. I'm also just biased there, I'm not gonna lie. There's a couple of them I do like. I probably need to wear some of the classic ones more. But I'm like, I also just like wearing the arc-tempered gear. Something nice about it. What does this do? That's a max potion? Well. Actually, that makes a lot of sense, putting honey in there. You can use it for an ancient potion. Got for that. It's gonna be adamant pills. Mega barrel bomb. Mega barrel bomb. Gunpowder fish scale. Anything else I still need to make? I got bomb marijuana. It's gonna be like sticky ammo, yeah. It's gonna be slice, yep. Is that everything? I think that's every recipe. Alright, let me go ahead. Honestly, I might stay for a moment. Let me take a moment here because 80 with that. I think we're pretty happy with what we got now. Oh, this is all stuff. Do you like ancient potions are nice. Nourishing extract, that explains a lot of why you would use the nourishing extract for that. Is there anything else that uses the nourishing extract for it besides the ancient potions I'm remembering? No, Mega Demon drug. Makes sense, make the max version of stuff with it.
Come on over.
Alright, let's rock and roll.
Yes.
Alright. Let's go Serenade of Scarlet Water. We got Mizu first, we got Lagiacris first. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, honestly, I probably should do that for a whole bunch of the extract and whatnot. So I guess go hunt a whole bunch of the Watch for Jiggy monsters. And I have a lot of... I have like 288k. I don't need anything with that. We know Uthduna going to show up later. Let's start with... Do you want to start with Mizu or do you want to start with Logia? We have close on both of them. So let's go for Logia. Let's go... Or not Logia. Let's go for Mizu first. Let's go for Mizu. Logia's not too bad. Mizu's got a couple little bits of nuisances, but I know Duna will also pop. Assuming Duna pops up in the same way that Ajarikon did, or with or Ajarikon got low and then Duna did, or not, or Udra did rather, where Udra popped up when Ajarikon was low and came to fight. There's the potential that the two of them could fight and we could get a KO from Duna. It'd be kind of funny, actually.
Come back anytime.
But also, Lagiacris is probably the one we're going to do last, because we probably want the two harder ones first. Alright, let's depart. I'm going to be going Gun Lance for the first two monsters as well. Lagiacris, I'll switch to Dual Blades. I don't really have a good lightning one. So I'm going to be stuck with dual, Gun Lance on that.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
I'll bring in 2 AI for us as well. Or actually, no, I don't really need to. I was going to say, I manually accept everything anyway. So I'm not going to change much. We got the fox. The bubble fox. I actually do need some bubble fox parts as well. Oh, look at that big damage. Like 600. So something to note is that it can't fully go into rage mode unless we break its head. Now, it's extraordinarily easy to, but it is something that is worth noting. You can definitely exploit that. Do, but nice 1,000 in there. What Sammy's doing? Those red bubbles and those green bubbles we would definitely want to pop. Careful not to smash the head too much. Not perfect.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Nasty little freak. Obviously, it's probably gonna break at some point, but as I said, the longer we can prolong our rage form on it. Oh, well, it's going in rage form now. Soul Seer mode active. It's okay. As I said, it was bound to happen at some point. We were able to prolong it for a decent amount of time. That's the important part. Unfortunately, this thing bounces around so much that breaking it's borderline inevitable. Like, I've noticed people that actively go around for it that have talked about it before and some strategies to be a little bit better with preventing it from using Soul Seer mode. They tend to take a little bit longer to actually hunt the monster anyway. So, that's just because, again, you gotta be a lot more careful with it. And that's why. It's one of the other things, that Tail Smack is nasty along with a couple other attacks it gets from the Soul Seer mode. But smashing his tail even further. Really want to get Bubble Gem would be nice, but I do need some more tail stuff anyway. For some upgrades and whatnot. I do wish we had the Soul Seer Mizutsune clothing available too. That would be nice, because he's got some very nice autumnal clothing.
Bombs away!
Nice. That's the wrong one. Wyvern's fire. Nice 5 blast. We get another one off there. Boom. Nice 5 blast.
Alright, time to get serious.
I do love how simple this thing is, though, as a monster. Because, like, this is one of those things that I could totally see one of these things if it were, you know, smaller in size down. And if we lived in a more magic-focused world, I could totally see this thing running around in the wild. It's literally just a water fox. And I think the simplicity of it makes this design really good. Get some fins, though. We got some purple fur. Sorry, I need you to not bounce around as much. It's a little difficult for me to hit you then. Scales, nice. Uh-oh, that might be Duna. That's Duna coming in. He's gonna pop out during the inclemency. was gonna say, how can you smell? Like, you can kind of smell rain, so it's not too much of a difference. Also, its music theme slaps. It's really good. Alright, we got a nice slicing pot off of him.
Monsters horning in.
Hello, monkey. Thank you for keeping him busy for us, monkey. Oh, I didn't get a chance to block that.
This way to the shock trap. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
God, this thing hurts. Oh my god, calm down, please. I know you're angry that your fins got hurt. And you're debatably angry, Horny. But like, calm down. I know the lore for the Mizus is that like all the ones that we're fighting are males, and they get really angry during breeding season. So we're just fighting a bunch of really angry males. Oh, Duna's here. Yep, and Clemency, right? Yeah, yep, right about where I expected it to.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I don't know if we got his tail or not, if we broke it or not. I don't think we did though, since it looks like it's still on his body. I'm not seeing there. Legacrius is pretty far away. He's swimming around. He's definitely making use of that water. Have you ever seen not Legacrius. Have you ever seen a Mizu and a Duna fight before? It is hilarious. Alright, you get bomb time. I'm gonna go ahead and trigger him alongside the Wyvern's Fire. Big damage.
Get a load of these claws.
Okay, you can tilt me last second game. Ooh, that green one's actually a healing one. Nice to grab that. I was gonna say the best thing we gotta do now is we gotta aim for the head.
There's some slinger ammo there.
Oh, he's dead. Turns out he really didn't have much life in him. He just got really angry in his last moments to try and put up any kind of fight. See, hello, monkey. See, we killed the fox for you. Goodbye, monkey. All right, let's go get Duna. Tempered Legacrius destroyed my pop-up camp. You little rat! What are you fighting?
Oh, so that's our target now?
Supply items have come in from the guild. Help yourself.
The Wraithian just popped into a random shock trap that was still left behind. Hello, Mr. Duna. Whoa! I'm going this way. We're going towards the damn rubble. Oh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate. Whack! That's right. We're beating up An angry Arapaima. Ready to beat up the bubble fox. God, I forgot how much you hurt though in the rain. Big fish with bigger hitbox. Go from behind. Take him from behind and... But yes, once again, thank you for the raid though, I do appreciate it. We'll guard that.
Bigger walk for you.
Honestly, just fail. Just doing that. In the meantime. And smash. Again, appreciate it. Thank you once again for the raid. And all good. Sometimes you just gotta pop and go. I get you. It's all good. I'm assuming you were probably playing the same. Juno's head next. Have to go back for his body a little bit. Sir, I need you to... Nope, that's more. Okay, that works. Not as good as getting a whole thing there, but we did get a whole bunch of wounds out. That back is gonna be a bitch to have to grab. We can get through that way. That also works too. Alright, Wyvern fire. I'm hoping it's gonna extend out. I'll get the long one. That's at least a 3-shot. That's a couple hundred. We'll load the 5, but we take a 3 if we can. Considering I thought I was gonna be missing all of it.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Perfect time. He really likes going for his belly flop today. Oh, he stunned me. Oh, he hit me with that in time. Oh, got him. Get that. There we go. Nice 432. Got a neck wound. Alright, he's running. Where does he think he's going? That's a good question. Grab this. Extra. Cover up. Then Lagia, I'm gonna have to switch to dual blades. Well, no, I mean to be fair. Well, no, he's kind of resistant to it.
I'll just hop off.
Boom! Nice. He's veiling. Chicken feels nice though. That nice 300 that I saw. What it was? I'd love to blast him once that veil's broken again. Okay, that works. Big damage. That's not big damage though, that's big damage taken. Wound right there, come on.
This way to the shock trap.
Alright, this is when I'm gonna start drilling his wounds. They call me the dentist. I'm not certified though, you probably shouldn't go to me for any actual dental work. But they call me the dentist because I keep drilling all the holes in you. Nice! I'm gonna fucking try to get that top room. There we go. Maybe 5 minutes. I'll have to make something spare for myself. Hopefully kill Juno before then.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Any parapods? We do. No, actually we don't. If we did, I'd be tempted to be like, okay, we'll blast some parapods and just nuke him, but I'm gonna try to save the slicing pods for Lagia. Without 15,000 from the Rathalos. Oh man, where's that cuckoo? That's a pack of cuckoos. Oh, he's getting jumped. Cuckoo absolutely coming in clutch for this one.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Sir, I need you to hold still and stop trying to mug the cuckoos. Fine, I will just blast you.
Time to go on the offensive.
Alright, he's bailing. Tentacle broken. Head broken off of him. Not broken off of him. He'd be decapitated if that were the case. Ooh, claw.
I'm willing to bet you can use that as slinger ammo.
Tear his face. We gotta shatter claw off of that. Oh, that's a piercing. I forgot that's a piercing. Oh my damage, look at that damage. That's beautiful. That is some beautiful damage right there. What I'm worried about is we're gonna have that underwater section with Lagiacrus. To be fair, it's usually not terrible to deal with. There'll be 2 of us. So easy way to distract him with that spiraling thing. So, I know that works on land too. Yeah, that nice pierce pod going straight through his body. Considering how big Duna is, that's actually gonna be really effective against him. Go up the waterfall. Yeah, if this thing were a Pokemon, this thing's definitely just pure water. And it 100% gets waterfall by level up. If it's literally doing the equivalent of charging up a waterfall, that's literally what waterfall is supposed to be able to do. What we got? Grab this. Is it slicing or is it piercing? That's a piercing. Good damage.
We're splashing over there? That's a sign of fish gathering.
I don't think we care about the fish right now. I think we care about... Sir, I have some bad news for you. You'll be taking a lot of damage. We got an Arcveld. Arcveld's gonna throw hands with Duna? Ooh, I like this. Oh, I do love this. Look at that damage. And we got him.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Alright, what we got? Cut her up. And our code flies off afterwards. Oh, that's beautiful, though. That's absolutely beautiful. Alright, so I can clip that. That might be... One of those dudes getting clipped for sure. I don't care about multitask view. I don't care about the stuff that you just added that caused me to lose all my tabs earlier. Alright, let's go for the shock crystals if we can get it, because that'll help weaken it down some. I just realized I have half. You know, screw it, we ball. If I get dropped, that just means I'll have to go ahead and... If I get dropped, I'm just gonna go make myself a meal afterwards.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. This'll freshen you up quick.
Right, I have shock right now. Yeah, I forget that Legiacris is also just not immune to shock traps despite having... I guess right now because he's technically water element. Well, he's actually no, he's lightning element. He's like one of the few ones besides I think like Pulver and He's not immune to it. Though to be fair, Gipsaros is rubber, so it makes sense he's immune. Not like Ray Dow is. No. What's his face is. Alright, I was about to do some real nasty damage to him. Yeah, we need those shock spikes gone. Oh, he's really stuck with that. Alright. That works. Start working on damage. Splashy Thrashy over here.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Ow. It's rude. It's a knockoff crocodile.
Got it on the ground.
We got the Nile crocodile, but we also got the knockoff crocodile. And this one's also covered in lightning capabilities. Vehemently need to disable. That's fine.
Get serious.
We can get those. Ah, just under. If I'd been a little bit closer to get, be able to. Maybe I should. Well, this isn't too aggressive.
Cleanse that stat.
The shock. We're not doing too bad though. We are at like 22 minutes left, but for 3 monsters,
Look out!
them constantly moving around, that's not bad.
Here we go!
There's 3 of them. I had like 1 HP left on that. Oh, he got me, yeah. Not surprised. As I said, I'm just gonna go and see how long I could get until I got dropped. Because I didn't have time to make a meal for myself without really putting us in danger. Without really moving out of the fight. So at that point, we'll take the insurance meal. Let's go for this. I have a little bit of lightning res now.
Like they say, just stick to the basics.
Ironically, I have like 36 water res, and that is hilarious. 1, 2, 3. Where is the work for me? Ooh, but Eastern Honey, I got my recovery back for it already.
Yeah, right on target.
Alright. Let's get down to business.
I made eye contact with it. Leave this
Oh,
to
it's
me.
the time.
Heels inbound.
Oh, nice.
Power up. Activate.
Head more, get some hides. Ooh, back exposed. This is where we really go to town. Ooh, nice, we got shock spike out of that too from the plunder. Would have loved the gem more, but like the shock spike's still kind of hard to get, so I can respect it. I'm gonna blind him. Fortunately, my lightning stuff's not gonna be as good. I guess I could switch over to my fire stuff, but call me lazy.
I'll just hop off for now.
Alright, underwater time. Well, more or less anyway. Yeah, he is. I'll take that. Well, this opal's always good. Thank you for the stun negation. I actually do need that. He's been doing some funky. Nope, he's here. Hello, big boy.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Oh yeah, he just plunged himself right in the water. He wanted none of that. Hello, friend. Barnacle cluster. Lose it right. I wanna grapple you. I did not mean. You know what? You can come here then. I did not mean for you to zap me. Spikes broken. Yeet! Oh, if we could have thrown him into that pile though, that would have been nice. I doing 25 though. It still amuses me this thing is not immune to its own shock trap, despite using electricity of its own. Gonna leave it for a moment. Pop it afterwards. Be careful. Yeah, I wonder why. Oh, good for his crit. It's dead.
You can use that as slinger ammo.
No, that's a candy.
It's on its last legs. Just a little
Lifesavers are candy. Explosion pod, okay. We take it. Oh, he's got a wound right there too. Nice. Ah. Bastard.
Hey, get out of there! Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
There we go. Stun that. I can't go anywhere though, I'm stuck in the wall. It's a bit unfortunate for the actual, but we did stop it for a moment. And down she goes. 12 minutes to spare.
That's my partner.
A shock spike. Alright, that's number 2.
Good boy.
We should still have time to do number 3. If you want to do that. What we get here? Nothing too crazy. Unfortunately, no gems, but still, it's not bad. No, that's fine. That's fine. I get you. As I said, you're doing what you need to help. I'm chipping out some damage we at least won. Doesn't matter how. Just want to hold on to it at least because we're going to melt it down. Lost resistance. Sell these. Crimson Water Phantom. Now I gotta see what this one looks like. Because I liked the first one that we did. I got a second one. That said, I really hope I remembered to make some ice stuff. By that I mean I really hope... I got the Blanco sides I can use. They're not going to be as amazing as like using the Jinja Hot ones, but it'll have to work. Yeah, I'm just going to be using my Genesis then. Alright. Yeah, I just have Ogring Almond still. Or Ogring Omen. Let me save this real quick. Let me double check what the rolls are coming up. My... right now... Yeah, screw it. I don't have anything good coming up for the next one. I'll do a roll or two. I'll go upgrade mine. Actually, which one is it that I was doing? That's probably why I've upgraded. I don't remember which one it was. Greta Gogma, Gunlance.
Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
We're going to use the 20% crit one. We'll do the long range on this one. This is going to be a 30% crit. This one I need to figure out what I'm doing. If I want to do, I think I might do elemental for this one. I think was the plan. I do lose crit off of it. I get wide.
Ancient tale.
Worse.
I'll give it a go. A sage choice.
All right, let's see what we got. We'll need to re-roll some of that, but we can work with that. If it comes to. Reinforce weapons. Actually, we can select this one. Amend. Got like a battle tempered emblem. I can do 2 of them. It's not that big a deal.
Sage choice.
Ooh, sharpness boost stays the same, but I get affinity boost. A lot of affinity. Holy, and attack boosts. What is the crit on this thing now? 54% built-in crit. Holy mother. This one's 30. I need to go ahead and get the crit boost for this one built in more. Get some of the sharpness with the ammo boost. This, oh my god.
You can leave this to me.
Where's it? Where is the reinforced? Where's the section for this thing to... Where's that skills? I'm dumb. I'm blind. I'm dumb. And I'm a little slow in the head. That's
Can
okay.
I proceed?
Leviathan's Fury. This would have been great. You have to know alert's at least better. Well, I mean, Lord's Favor is good, but...
Should I begin?
That's not bad. We can take that.
Safe wanderings.
We can take that for sure. It's not amazing, per se, but it's workable. We got all Grand Frost now. Let me make sure this is the good one that was the 20% crit that I was using. I think it was, but... Yeah, it was. Okay. Get 54% crit on this thing at base is stupid. Not in like a bad way, but in a really funny sort of way. Alright, Wind and Sand Blues.
Make sure you're prepared.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab some stuff in a second here. I'm just grabbing myself a meal proper, and then we're going for some of the gear. I was definitely gonna bring some dung pods though, because I'm pretty sure it's an alpha bear, right? So he's gonna have his little guys with him. Oh, what do I want? Capris meal, exploiter meal. I think I'm gonna go Capris for that. Exploiter's nice. Sorregos would be cool to get some extra carves on, but I would just rather take the extra damage. Yeah, I knew it was like 3 or 4 of them. Let me go ahead and grab my stuff then, get the dung pods and whatnot loaded up.
Will get you the best meal you've ever tasted.
Yo.
Honestly, ideally, if we can get next stream, I hopefully want to get Proof of a Hero next stream. We can get you, me, and we get a couple other people with us. That'd be real nice. Get a whole group together for that. Well, to be fair, we are going to be dealing with... I mean, to be fair, I have a rough idea on what the monster's HP is anyway, as I said. I've got the notes written down, or in this case, photographed, on the max HP. So, right now I'm going to have like 100 maximum. I don't know the exact... I don't know his starting numbers or what he turns into to get to 100, but I know he's about 100 for that. We got a large dung pod. We got a couple large dung... I'll just bring 10 of them. Worst case, we don't need 10, but we got them. Alrighty-o. I am ready to roll. As I said, I'm just gonna use my ice weapons because 2 of the 3 monsters are weak to ice. Bear's the easiest one, debatably, anyway. We pull him away. He's not gonna be the hardest to deal with. Like, Sorregio's bounces around a lot. Raydow's Raydow. Bear's only threatening with his group.
Are we after this time?
And realistically, he doesn't have his gang with him.
But I'm sure you'll manage to
He doesn't have Bob, Ted, and Little Mo. If he did, we'd be in a little bit more danger. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get that sneak attack first, and then we will Got a couple of them.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
And that's exactly what we want right now.
We've got more company. Look out!
Hello, Mr. Bear. Okay, I don't know why I can't suddenly pull up my weapons. Nice.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I guess I could just get my fire weapons back somewhere else and then get my ice weapons, but I'm too lazy. Yeah, stand up and get on the ground. Thank you.
Look out!
Short charge is not fun. Let me make sure I turn off my dung pods as well, because I don't want to accidentally... Hey bear, need a light?
Blinded it.
Ooh, I thought I was going to get past him with that. I should have tried that. Oh well. Good time to actually start building up that bar. Sharpening, can I sharpen please? Game.
Power
Turn it off,
up
please.
activated.
Go. Head. Actually, I don't think I've hunted a bear for a while. I mean, up until I got the bear mask, I don't think I've hunted any of these things. I don't think I've properly hunted one outside of capturing it in a good bit. This is a guardian bear. I really haven't got much for him. I will say, these were also one of my this and the Hirabami were also really good contenders. I was considering Arc Velvet. I'm like, there's no way they're going to kill a flagship. And also, I do like Arc Velvet. It's got a lot of really good stuff. It's got a really good armor set, so no. Well, this was a genuine contender. And then the fact that it has the pack mentality, pack thing there to actually provide decent challenge. Then you got Hirabami that's in a group. The point the game is forgotten about, like Rampopo and Hirabami are so forgotten about. Hirabami only shows up in like one quest where you have to hunt 3 of them. And Rampopo is only in one with, outside like the standard quest for hunting one. Those don't count though. But I know Rampopo is only in with Gipsros in one quest as well. They both kind of been forgotten about. Though to be fair, it does have the new 10, well not the new, but I guess 10 star one, but that's because it was the least hunted monster in the game. Alright, we got company. As long as they go to different spots, I got no qualms. Okay, it looks like they are. Alright, Ray Dow's almost here.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Split the group. One goes one way we go, the other one we go in more. I don't have a good one-liner for that one. Perhaps something about him being a little dull and needing a little bit of light in his life. I don't know. I wish I could think of something. Mostly the negative crit at least is augmented out, so I'm happy. We're gonna need some pitfall traps when it comes to Ray Dow, though. He's not gonna like them.
All right.
Probably should actually crash him next time. Alright, Mr. Bear. You see this? You're gonna get clubbed. Which wasn't in the head, but like... You still got clubbed. Oh, he's pretty low. It's been knowing it's been knowing nice you. It's been nice knowing you, Mr. Bear. Alright, where are we running off to? Ray Dow's gonna pop up pretty soon if it hasn't already. Has it popped up? It has just popped up. And it's currently mucking about with a ball of Hara. Nice vine trap.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
That lightning strike would have been really funny if it hit him.
Look out.
Alright, we got bear number... whatever to get smashed. Where are you going? Actually, kind of wish I brought singular ones now, but eh. Not like I'm using the big ones anyway, for the most part.
On my way there.
Oh, wow, he was almost dead. It was debatably unnecessary. I'm gonna carve this up, I might as well. Alright, you wanna go for Steve, or you wanna go for Ray Dow next? Steve's right there. We'll go for Steve next. Where's he going to? He's just going right here. Yeet.
This'll freshen you up quick. Oh, time to get serious.
Once he starts really starting to fly, we'll be okay. Once he
this to
does,
me.
that's gonna be a
Heels
nightmare.
inbound.
We got the Raptor over here.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Yeah, this was. So I remember trying to fight him prior to having dual blade or prior to using gun lance. It is miserable. I mean, as you saw, he jumps around so much. The difference is he's got the same weakness that Rathalos and Raytheon do, and that's that big weapons like this. One's a good range, good hard counter to him. Turn the fight from being an utter miserable fest to a little less miserable. Still a little bit annoying, but not completely miserable. Let me tell you, trying to do this fight entirely dual blades, even knowing his weakness. Yeah, no, that was a rough time. Because you have the shortest range in the game out of any weapon.
Monster's debilitated.
You can stay on the ground. That's fine with me. Preferably. Like, no one asked you to take flight. You're better off like a secretary bird. This is a secretary bird on meth is the problem. Ooh, he ended up picking up one of them. Take a little bit of damage on that. I should just reload. Recharge my thing rather. And curveball ammo.
Power up activated.
Oof. That was good damage on him at least. Blades guys? No.
To a new area.
Alright, let's roll. Big angry burb. Is he coming up to throw hands with the Raid Owl? Is he seriously about to throw hands with Big Raid Owl? Not really Big Raid Owl, but Big Raid Owl Jr. specifically. No, I get you, it's okay. That's a name. Gulu Julu Gulu. That's a big name. No, he's not going to throw. Okay, he was smart enough to not throw hands with Raid Owl. No, never mind. He's really close. I'm kind of tempted to try to get Raid Owl over here to make them fight.
Another monster's horning in.
You know what? Screw it. Oh no, he is here. He just came on his own. Raid Owl understands. Unless you drew him over. Want to complain about either way? Ow. Yeah, please turf war because you lose that, and this gives me a chance to get some free damage on you. On you both, actually. Ooh, 2,000 damage right to the face. We'll be back for you later. You can stay right there. Unless you want to come to us to go ahead and fight Steve again. If you want to, be my guest. As funny as it would be. Bring him back over. Oh my god, he actually did! I called it. Not even intentionally. Alright, time to head back over to Steve again. 0, 0, 0, 0. Ah, yes. Don't mind me. I'm just coming through. The bear's getting jumped by a group of Balaharas. Ooh! Balahara and Steve. Balahara broke Steve's leg. Balahara, not Steve, though. Man, that's still good. Put an air blade.
Bigger one for you.
Oh, Raydow's back. Man, Raydow really wants Steve dead. Like, this is a jumping. This is like earlier when we did that first mission, where that Ajarikon just got straight ganked. Oops, I didn't mean to jump that. Raydow, my beloved indeed. Honestly, he's probably my new favorite monster from like the game, in terms of like the ones that were introduced in it. He's got a really good design.
Here we go.
Where do you think you're going? Sir, I need you to calm down. Stab him right in the tail. You know, the crotch as well a little bit. Swoon, airblade, nice. Oh, he's dead. To be fair, he didn't even get to his sleeping state. Raydow, honestly, we bullied him so much. Because he had what? He had Raydow jump him 3 times. We were jumping him. And a Balahara jumped him.
Don't forget that small monster carvings are just
You know,
as useful
honestly,
as those
deserved.
large ones.
Deserved. Absolutely deserved on his end. Ooh, and Raydow's not going to be charged up anymore either. At least not as easily. Well, she'll naturally charge, but... You know, he won't be getting those boons from... the charging. So a bunch of Fulgurite pillars. Hello, big boy.
On my way there.
I mean, we've got a half an hour to kill him, so... If we can't get him in a half an hour, I'll be shocked. Considering I know we've killed Architect 8-star right now in less time than half an hour. I didn't see that. Misjudged. I'm actually gonna go for some of the. I'm gonna try and get some of those wounds from him. Nice. Use his wing. Sir, I need you to hold that wing still.
Heels inbound.
Okay, when I said hold that wing still, I did not mean that way. Jumping around as much as Steve today. I don't like Steve. My least favorite monsters for a reason. Go, smash his face. Not surprised he's angry. He kind of looks angry all the time. That's why he's funny to me. I do love that his arc-tempered gear. Because, like, Duda's becomes more closer to his actual color palette. Udra's becomes red. With Rage. Archveld's becomes battle-scarred. You know, with the horns broken and all that kind of thing. Jin becomes covered in ice. You're like, oh, what does Ray now get? He just gets the ability to roll up and be covered in Fulgurite on his gear, which is kind of cool. I do like that. It's a very nice little tidbit. This guy joined like 3 times trying to get in. We're just gonna miss it. Got it.
Time to get serious.
Sirius Black. Harry Potter. I don't know. Blabbing. Ooh. He's paralyzed though. 3 damage. He's on his head too. Long, but next time he goes for any kind of lightning attack, he might be... Yes, I've noticed. That one should be nope, okay, it's not been long enough.
Pay attention to your weapon's sharpness.
Okay. Game tweaking out right now. Yoink. Thunder fragment.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Look, that guy's a little chip as it went.
Bombs away.
We take it. battle remains. We got explosion pod. Okay, not the worst to deal with. It's time for ogring almond frost style. The ogring frost omen. Also, I do like this more, the white coloration for it, more than the green from the lightning. I feel like the lightning one could have probably been... Did he just get himself stuck in a trap on his own? I mean, really funny that we didn't trigger it, but like... He slammed himself into a tree. Or no, that was you. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say... So I know they can trigger those sometimes. I've seen it happen. I was gonna say, that was you though, I think. You right there. For a moment. Don't open your face. That's not a good idea for you. Actually, please do open your face, but... Slamming himself into the brambles repeatedly. Love that. Unfortunately, they're gone now, but we got what, a couple hundred damage out of that at least? That's not a pleasant it's not a pleasant surprise for him. Not a pleasant scenario to be in.
Right on target.
Alright, I'm switching over to my dual blades real quick. I'm gonna start popping. Oh my god, Gustavo's tweaking out. Okay, Carapace. Not the worst.
It's on its last legs. Just a little more.
15%. We got the spicy corn chip. Where's he going? Elsewhere. He just doesn't want to be here. Understandable. Hello, Mr. Bear. Goodbye, Mr. Bear. See, that's Raydow's entire personality, and I love it. That sticker right there. Is he going to throw hands with Arkveld?
The monster dropped something.
Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to him throwing hands with Arkveld, like Duna did. Now, I know Arkveld actually can lose to Raydow, but the problem is Raydow's injured. And also, we're helping Arkveld in that case if that happens. Actually, let me bring Arkveld over. I'm going to bring Arkveld over. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, come here. I will hit you. Follow me! I've got the cavalry! If Gustavo doesn't want to keep him lingering there.
Another monster's horning in.
I've brought a friend. Never mind, he does not want to be here. He saw right now and said, nah, I don't want to throw hands. It's not your choice. You're going to throw hands with him. I will come back over there and aggravate you again. Where'd Arkfeld go? Okay, Arkfeld said Arkfeld really doesn't want to throw hands with him. He's leaving. Like the other side of the map.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Well, it was a shot. It would have been really fun if we could get second Arkfeld to come in to deal with the monsters. He's there in spirit to do it. Oh, we got his tail.
It appears the monster has left a piece behind.
Yes, we know. Alright, let's carve this up. No bolt gem. To be fair, I don't really need too many more bolt gems, so that's fine. Radar Tails works plenty. Alright, if you got any more bombs, it'll be time to plant them momentarily. Ah, unfortunate. Oh well. Say hello to my little friend. Oh my god, he had that little HP. I saw a 222, a 111, and something else. He must have had like 600 HP or less. He was very weak. I wonder if if that hit for 380, I wonder if that would have been enough to kill him. So another 222 is from one of the shots, because that doubles on the first hit. Assuming it was all 5 hits, that's 555 plus something, that's 666 HP. So he probably had like 600 HP realistically, 650 at most. Only at 666 or less actually, but not for a fact. Airblade. Nope, right out tail. Alright, well, 22 minutes. Nothing too crazy. Throttle tool latent power's not bad. Do like latent power. Orbital absorption's funny. Don't really like any of these. What kind of garbo? Kind of garbage. I got a new title. What'd I get a new title for? 'Cause it wasn't just the... I got 2 of them. Ah, it was my first 20 Raidows. That's why. Okay, what do we got on the nameplate? Oh, that one's clean. I like how the bear's just there. You got Steve vibing. Or you got Steve angry. You got Raidou vibing. And the bear's just there. You got Duna, you got Udra. No, that's all good. I'm gonna need to wrap things up on my end anyway. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. We'll do Raidou's one. Indeed, I'll see you next time. As I said, I'll be back next Thursday. Worst case, so we'll probably try to do Proof of a Hero then. Fingers crossed. That's it. I will be wrapping things up on my end. So take care, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be seeing you all next stream. Bye-bye.